Just don't want to do it.
Okay, that's set up there. I will be right back. I will get the game
Okay.
open, and then we will start with Golf with Our Friends.
But hang on. Is it going to be league games?
No.
I was
he was
kidding.
joking.
Well, see, this is why you need to ask. What is the game night?
We start with Golf with Our Friends. Or rather, Golf with Your Friends is the game's actual name.
Ah, right. Not the new one.
Okay. I'm Devin. Online. Total. Game captures. I have to readjust everything because I fucked with it to change the things for toasting games. I duped myself. There we go. Okay, room's open. I'm going to go pick up the people who could be here that said they would be here. I'll be right back. Never say that again in your life. It is pronounced Laqua. What? No, I'm currently making dinner in the microwave. That doesn't require anything else. Gaming night starts now. Okay. Okay. The password
I
is yes.
I I low key didn't know how long it was going to take you, so I queued up a game of ARAM Mayhem.
You're already inside of a game of ARAM Mayhem.
Yeah.
Okay, take your
Uh-huh.
time. Like you said, it might take me a little bit longer. It might take me a little bit shorter, but it's not going to take
Yeah.
me longer than 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's about how long these games go. 30 minutes.
Everybody always takes their own way to get here. Sometimes slower than others.
that. Like, like everyone being a thing. And now it's meant to be like around the rest of the world. And it's like, yeah, no, it doesn't work like that.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Well, it's probably good. It's probably good that works like that.
I need to get the stream link set up on the other pages. I'm currently brewing tea while I'm making her dinner. It's gonna take her a second. Get this done, get this done, get this done. And new stream link. And we're good everywhere else. Boom, done. Broadcasters, broadcasters, broadcasters. I see Fancy's here, but he's not in the room. Let's see here. Class
Oh,
mode.
Be back online.
Yes. The YouTube link was the only link that was active just now, but I've activated.
Oh, well, no, it's just, you know, tinglingy zangle, like while you're away.
Well, I deafened myself, and then I also turned off the web link, so whatever you were talking about, they didn't hear you from the
Oh,
chat.
thank God for that.
I mean, earlier you used the word cunt while I was live on Twitch, so...
Yeah. My bad. It's an Australian thing. Like,
I know.
I have been told and warned that it's a knee-jerk thing. I'm slowly weaning myself off.
My game's about over. If they will just end.
Alright, now we're just me and Fancy having a death match.
Boris, what the fuck, man?
Actually, Carl, what is a word substitute for that?
Nigga?
The same.
For the C word, is there a word for that? Like, just like, bam. That Australian could use.
Well, besides from soft A long G nigga, whatever other word that you can use.
Well, that used to be while it was like not a thing in Australia, because that was never actually a thing in Australia. But we don't do that. Something else?
I don't know, you'll have to invent a bar word, I guess. This is not a friendly fade, Fancy. Your ass is mine.
Yeah, there we go. You're my ass barackers. Oh.
Game done. That was what? Fucking
I'd say that was about like an average
13
amount.
minutes.
Yeah, that was
13
an average
minutes.
amount of time. Probably 2 minutes shorter than your average ER match.
Yeah, about so. Unless I get knocked out at 6th place.
It happens. Hello, Aqua.
Yo, I now have golf with your friends. I can
Congratulations.
out golf.
Alright. So, Carl, I'm just gonna substitute this to mine or gold mine, as it were.
Okay.
This seems fair. I might end up being a other ethnic group, which not be an ethnic group, but yeah, it's fine.
Please.
This is logic for future references.
Okay.
Where's the lobby? Oh.
The lobby is currently playing a match of deathmatch between myself and Fancy. I need to put I need to put this thing in its place.
Am I able to join in?
No, you'll have to watch for the time being.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Right, really?
Oh,
Well, we all have to watch. Oh, me. Oh, me, bro.
Where are you, nigga?
Oh, me. Yeah, so the invites time out. What do you mean I'm in there? I'm not in there. You may have invited me, but I wasn't in the game. I'm still on the menu.
We're not gonna remain tied to forever, nigga. I hope you know that.
Tied forever. Oh,
Oh, damn it.
That's so
That was
sad.
so fucking close. I felt that hole in one. That was so fucking close. Oh no, you gave me Carl creme brulee. Oh no.
ooh, no.
Oh no.
Wait,
Come on.
It appears we won't be tied forever.
Oh, you shut your
Appears
ass up.
so. Oh, come on, come on! Oh, god damn it. It was the perfect angle.
perfect angle for the dangle?
Yeah, effectively, if you
Nine?
golf
Nah.
balls.
Carl's lost his game. 9 strokes?
I fucked up.
I think that was just a fortunate positioning. That's more so what it is. He got the angle on the last one. It didn't have that little bit of power. It would have went in just cleanly. Oh, there you go. Straight shot. Straight shot.
Oh my.
All right, I'm here.
Oh,
Ooh.
one voice hit.
Dude, my only match. There we go. Fancy McFancy Pants.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly. So,
oh, McLennan.
you do whatever I was meant to do, right?
Only one above par? We're so happy for you.
Yeah, well,
No, wait.
I will
No, it's the other way around.
Do better,
Other way
do
around.
better, do better. I will do better. There you go.
Oh.
Dang it, I would have done the same thing. And then fucking Fancy McFancy Pants is like already off.
Oh.
fucking-
Oh, I
okay.
felt that.
No more tries.
Can you launch over it? Oh, you almost did.
You can, but it's not consistent.
Yeah. Tried. I ended up failing at the last second to do. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
But that was the same
There's a good angle to
damn
it, though.
thing. Is
If I
it?
said-
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't notice the thing on the left there. Anyway.
Oh shit, it's the
Could
fuzz.
be a good thing.
That's unfortunate.
Yay!
There we go.
Well, it's like the jump. Or do we not have jump enabled?
No.
If we don't have jump
Woohoo.
enabled, you, sir, are a legend.
That was just evil.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw
Yeah,
that.
no, like fucking OG, no fucking jump. Nah, none of this bullshit. You gotta play it properly. Oh, go, son!
Oh, it was so close.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that was really close too.
That was tragic. Tragic.
The power was right. It's just it was the angle.
So there's this other one.
Oh, you got the angle. Oh, damn it.
Called Super Battle Golf. Make sure you make peace with that game before you do this game.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he almost
Wait,
got
what?
in.
How'd that go out of
Yeah, what
bounds?
happened? Yeah, what happened?
Just
Did he
hates
hit me
you.
out of bounds?
You're just not allowed to sit on top of that edge. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry to say.
That's some
Okay.
bullshit.
I was gonna say because you had it almost in that area.
Don't.
Just get good.
Real.
Damn.
Just hit it really hard. Nice.
Hit it like an owed him rent
Sounds all
money.
right. Oh.
Oh.
Bit too hard. Just tap it in.
Just tap it in. Come on, ball. That's your home. Don't you want to go home? Are you too good for your home?
There's a guy.
I've never actually seen Happy Gilmore, but I know that fucking line.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What? Come on.
I've never actually watched that movie. I've seen Caddyshack. I love it.
Oh, okay. Well,
I've seen Caddyshack, but I've not seen Happy Gilmore.
Basically, that's what it is.
Okay. Okay. But with
I
Adam
wasn't
Sandler.
worried about it. Yeah, no, well, that's where they got it from.
Hmm.
To the rest of the stuff.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
This is gonna come down to the sewers, and it's gonna come down to the final hole.
The last hole. Star Wars. The last hole.
Last holes.
See, that is now a totally different set of, like, lightsabers that I didn't think was going to happen.
Star Wars. No, it's Star Wars. The last holes.
Yeah, no, but the last, as in laser holes, like. Yeah,
Oh my god, there was no power behind that. No.
There was no power behind that.
You want to take me away?
I told you it was
No,
gonna
not
come down. I told you it was gonna come down to the sewers.
Like, Jesus. Oh gosh, he's gonna destroy the universe.
My
And, like,
God.
the whole universe lights up as, like, just lasers. Fuck. Hit a bird. I'm
Stop.
glad
No.
I put that into your head. As you jump down the river.
Oh, stop. Stop. Son of a bitch. I'm not even the one
Dang it.
playing, and even I'm like, God damn it. I hate these physics.
No, I
Isaac
remember
Newton's a-
playing this one.
Isaac Newton's a bitch for inventing gravity. Anyway.
Okay. Zoomer, is that the right term? Young person.
Oh. No. Oh,
It is
these
gonna
jumps
spike
are
me
not
this round.
helping you. These jumps are not helping you.
One more shot.
Okay, it's
sure it's
like
one more shot?
slur food.
Oh. There you go. There you go. That's happening.
Yeah, what's the current day slur for Gen Z? No,
Zoomer?
no.
Zoomer?
Why?
Oh,
You
Gen
mean
Alpha?
millennials?
Yeah, them.
Oh.
Millennial. Our name is the slur for us.
Yep, sounds about right.
Well,
Imagine
I'm
being old.
a Zillennial. So
No. Yeah, you're either in Club A or you're in Club B. Just doesn't work like that.
actually, I'm originally
felt
a X, and then they changed it.
What year were you born?
82.
82. You were before.
Pretty sure that's
you were
X.
born before 2K.
Yeah, that's Gen X. That was Gen X. Because my
Oh,
brother
that was always
originally Gen X. However, they fucking goalposted that shit after a bunch.
Seriously?
I mean, that might be.
They
I'm going
really
to. infer.
goalposted. They
I'm-
goalposted to fucking 84, like after a bunch of years.
That's not the case here, at least in America. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that
Dude,
might
look,
that might be an
fucking-
Aussie thing.
Because I know in the
Dude,
West,
it's
like
my best
1984,
voice right here.
1985.
Look.
Yeah.
Whatever I'm saying, like he does it better, right? Fucking what are you rocking your name as now? You retard. Blickenell?
Oh, Bilsk is
Blasco?
fine. Bilsk is fine.
Have you tried
it's-
not being stupid with it?
I don't know if you could see
What
it on
is
my
it?
screen, but I was doing
Tragic.
it.
Bilskrener is how the name is pronounced, but most people say Bilsk.
Stupid with it.
He's trying not being tragic with it. No, go on. Bliskin.
You're Australian,
you're
there's
good,
a
man.
reason why you have
Bill
to fit your
Skinner.
pants pants. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Fuck, that was like a death threat. It's like, crikey.
It's a death threat for his ass! And he knows why! The nunchucks are waiting, nigga! The nunchucks are waiting!
So am I able to like?
Yes, now you can.
Sir,
There, I found it. So let me find
I
the.
They
finally
don't know
picked
the
my
password, tell
color.
them the last word.
Is it the latest number that he just posted in?
No, it's just Carl1 is the password.
Oh,
All lowercase. Because
Still on the
apparently it
boat
matters.
where this isn't. I'm still in the boat where this isn't a true death match
Yeah.
unless there's ball collision. Then we'll see who's truly the winner.
Yeah, turn on ball collision.
Yeah, so I messed that up.
Carl. Where'd he go?
Was the Carl one meant to be like a Tyler 1 joke? Because I'm expecting there's gonna be a shit post of him just screaming his head off, ripping off a wife beater, losing his goddamn mind
I
over
think
me.
it's just his name and number 1.
I know. I was just making a bit. Now I actually want to see if somebody will make that. That shit be funny.
Oh God, this is terrible, people. I have terrible news.
Oh no.
The new marathon game has a release date and a Steam page.
Oh.
Marathon game about?
Icky.
It
It's,
globalize the jihad against Bungie.
What? I'm so out of the loop.
The newest installation of the Marathon games that was basically pre-Halo, before Halo.
Oh.
Yeah, they're making basically a fucking what's the actual term for it? Not looter shooter, but basically an Apex Legends kind of game.
It's an
Extraction
extraction shooter.
Yeah.
Except
making
hero
that.
shooter.
Yeah. Really? It's a hero shooter?
It's a hero shooter. They've tried to deny that it's a
What?
hero shooter multiple times, but every time they talk about it, they talk about the specific abilities that the characters have.
I was gonna say, is this like a Destiny 2 type
Repeat
of
it
thing?
one more time for the password.
That sounds pretty lame.
Yeah, it kind of is, considering
Also-
I've been waiting for Marathon to get a lot more love since the original games were released for free by Aleph 1.
I have been begging for a Doom 2016 treatment for Marathon since Doom 2016.
Yes, okay. We'll
This ain't
talk
it.
all about
it's
the
not.
Doom thing, but I need to get into the golf thing.
I believe you said Tyler won.
So, Tyler
Yeah.
won.
Yeah.
Or not Tyler, Carl won.
No, not
Carl
Carl 1. Yeah.
Carl.
Oh, hey,
to the-
it's on sale enough that I can afford it.
Because the thing is, like, I was happy that at the very least Marathon's getting some level of attention, but it's like, from the controversies involving the plagiarism allegations that are proving true,
Yay.
apparently, with its art style. Which, granted, was a bit
now
garish.
we can go into Doom
Yeah.
World.
Actually, give me 1 second, and I can join you guys. I just saw that it went on like
Alright.
a deep sale.
Alrighty. Because I got this one.
Man, I need to fucking
4
follow
gigabytes?
that
Yeah,
with
yeah,
you,
I'll be right there.
I need to follow that with
Yeah.
you both, by the way. I mean, with Doom and Quake and the rest of the stuff. You know, just chill. You know, nothing to do with, you know, listening to the music or anything and just having a good time.
Indeed.
Having the good time, having a good time at all.
Yeah, also, like,
Oh,
while I'm getting this downloaded real quick, the art style is nothing like the original. I was having a conversation with someone about
it's
this
not.
the other day.
It's
Like,
really
the original
not.
game, like, it had a very unique art style that is
It
clearly
was
like
very
derived from
grounded for the
Alien.
human, for the human side, but for the aliens, it was a lot more bright and colorful. But that was meant to like contrast the two forces, which was fine. It had that kind of what was it called? Like the sort of not Apple software, but that sort of PC game kind of aesthetic.
Everyone that's in here.
From like the 80s.
It had like a used future look to it, but like so
Yeah.
like the Marathon and the Carl, I'll be in just a second.
He's just downloading the game.
Yeah, I went on deep sale.
Yeah.
I got 1.3 gigabytes left out of 4.3.
That's fat.
Yeah, I went
Fair.
from like the Marathon looked like it started out looking like the Nostromo from Alien, right? Like
Yeah, the
very
Nostromo.
clean, very
Very maze-like.
sterile looking. But
Very
then
maze-like.
when you actually get to the game, it's clear that the ship has been flying for several hundred years, like it actually has been. It is run down, it's dingy, it's stained. And you stain it more with alien blood.
Yes, you do. A lot of bug-like alien blood.
Yep.
Not to mention the weird time warp fuckery that was going along with Marathon Infinity.
Oh, so Marathon Infinity is wild. Like,
Yes, it is.
I have read every terminal in that game, and I've looked up a lot of the references to it. There is all kinds of like philosophy stew happening in there that seems to indicate that the security officer is undergoing apotheosis.
Not to mention the Philip K. Dickian transcendence, or I should
Yep.
say transhumanist sort of phenomena going on involving the Mjolnir Recon number 54.
And me as a retard, I kind of want to
So-
try all of that.
Alright, game is downloaded, so I will stop talking about this with my final statement being that if you look into the early references to Yarrow and Pythia, and then look into what Pythia actually is, a oracle of Apollo, you can make a case that
yes. You might also remember me as the Curse of Apollo.
I haven't been around the server very much before, so probably not. But
It's okay. She will remind you.
Indeed.
Yay! We have another indeed. There we go.
Kaz, do you drink much
Yes.
recently?
Yes.
Explains a lot. Okay. No further questions.
Let's see, Carl.
I save money
There he
by
is.
not spending it on alcohol.
Alright, so anyway though,
Point of the question.
No, it's just you've been a little all over the place, so I was wondering.
there I am. So
What?
Let's go.
Or
The,
be malleable in questions and or topics.
Looks like we're all here.
I believe we are.
Turn on collision. The people demand it.
No. No.
The people demand collision.
No.
And
That was a non-answer and collision. All right.
This
We-
game is gonna
we-
get a
we
whole lot more
desire-
bullshit
we
if we have a
desire-
collision.
We desire conflict. All right.
the
Okay,
people need
I see
collision
you,
mode.
sir. I see you, sir.
Arc
it
Raiders is a
now
banned word
collision.
inside of Marathon. Any variation of Arc Raiders.
Lamau,
Yeah, basically.
get wrecked.
They tried. Somebody
you're
did a video. They tried Fortnite. They tried Escape from Tarkov. They go through completely fine. Any kind of spelling, Arc Raiders permanently banned.
Wait, did I just leave the lot?
I don't know. Did you leave the lobby?
Damn.
No, I think he did.
Yeah.
I was just gonna adjust the. I was gonna adjust the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say the sound is fucking loud for some reason.
You will want to do that once the round is started. If you try
Yeah,
to do it
that's
inside
fine.
of this menu, it's going to push you back out the menu.
Yep, that's all good.
Carl,
What?
the people demand collision.
Chaos.
You really don't want ball collision.
Carl,
No, we don't.
Chaos,
No, we
take
don't.
The green.
Carl?
I can promise you don't want ball collision.
Ball collision and teams.
Teams is debatable. Ball collision, no.
Nah, screw that deathmatch. Ball collision deathmatch.
Oh shit.
Look, the only positive thing that will come from ball collision is that more of you will be angry at each other, and you will let your anger out inside of Eternal Return.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So turn it on. I see no bad downside.
I didn't tap it.
We already have
There is
access to
no
a voice
downside.
chat. I can antagonize people just fine.
The people demand it, Carl.
Man, I'm doing terrible.
Oh, there is no
I'm
way.
terrible.
No. Sorry.
Besides,
damn
if I
it.
want to be angry, I'll just get angry at a person who hits a hole in one.
Yeah.
How about
Except for hitting the...
Which speaking of, both of you!
See, look, I hit the pole and both of them get like
need
hole
them
in one.
dead.
See, you're like fucking. Oh, I'm just gonna send it now. Wait, hang on. Don't send it because I can't
God
jump.
damn it. Oh, blast.
Woosah.
Brain blood.
brain blood. Yes. If I just do that
There we go.
Oh, you son of a
thing to
bitch.
That's so hard.
do with.
That's twice I've done that.
You know, I really wasn't. If I just hit it hard enough, it'll be fine, right?
Right? Just like
Let's go.
Just like kids.
neat.
Oh my god, that's twice now. The worst position.
You can win that.
Oh,
No,
And a third time.
I could try to do it yet. Fuck it.
You
oh,
know,
I didn't see the. I couldn't
slows
see the.
down.
Yeah.
C for free cam.
Well, there goes my early advantage.
Oh, there he is.
I'm 3 over par.
Yeah, no,
I always set it to permanent free cam, so you can use free cam to be able to predict your shots.
Yeah.
Especially for that space, the space maps. Alright. What's this one? Close.
Come on, motherfucker!
This is very
Imagine
uncomfortable.
ball
Oh shit!
yes,
There
yes.
we go.
We are-
Yes,
Aqua,
yes, yes,
imagine
yes.
ball
Oh,
collision there.
Yeah, imagine, eh?
everyone.
Hey.
The fancy bears.
I would have had a fucking hole in one.
I'm
No,
telling,
I
I
would
am
have killed
telling you,
I would
I
have
am
just
telling
straight
you,
killed you.
I am telling you, you do not want ball collision.
I know.
I'm telling you that people need to understand the consequences of their choices anyway.
Shit, hole in one!
I need all of you hanged, I think.
Hung.
Hung.
Or no,
No,
hanging.
no,
it's
hanged is
hang,
the
hang.
problem.
No,
Yeah,
it's
hanged is
hang.
the problem.
Hang.
Hung is something else.
Yeah, we're getting
There's
I
a
need
bunch
you
of us
all
in here.
hanged.
I think that
Yeah.
can hang.
You don't want us getting
Oh,
hung.
hung.
That's
like,
cool. We'll be playing with another
like
type of balls.
this look.
Unless he's one of those
Well,
gay niggas from outer space, then
Clinks,
of course
clinks,
he's the
right?
one.
Is that like the clink thing? Yeah.
Damn,
Three
fancy
hole in
pants making
ones
pants
should
off
not
my
be
ass. All of
should
them.
not be real. You should not have 3 hole in ones.
And yet he does.
Ooh.
What do you mean I
No
bounce
power.
off
You're
the
kidding me.
fucking boat?
You're freaking kidding me. I get 3 instead of 2.
Well, I bounce off the fucking pole. That's fucked.
No.
So
So
as
I
you learn,
need to let
so as you're
everyone else
learning,
go do the thing so I don't bounce off the pole.
so as you're learning, it is not actually always good to spank it as hard as you possibly can.
But it's definitely the most
Pause.
fun.
Hey, yo, pause.
Oi, I disregard.
Pause.
Hey, yo, pause.
After I tap it in, I shall now spank it at maximum velocity. Look, there we
Maximum
go.
spankage.
Wait, hang on.
Spider-Man ultimate.
Wait. That flag there or the flag at the back?
Oh.
Which flag?
Oh. I was almost in there.
That's what she said.
Damn.
Son of a
Yeah.
bitch!
Yeah. hole in one.
No, I
Finally.
go with the
Under
button.
par.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Come on, Master McFancy Pants.
Really trying to calculate that 4-1, aren't you?
Yeah, no, I was
Yes, he
looking
is.
at the flag
Yes,
in
he
the
is.
background. I was looking at the flag in the background. Fucky.
Oh, the one way back.
Yeah, no, like right the one at the start. That's what I was asking. Like, what the hell?
We'll just press C to free cam. And then look at the hole.
Oh, it's not me. It's Fancy McFans.
Mm-hmm.
No, again, it's not me. It's
He's just lining up that shot.
lining up that
He's
hill,
definitely still here.
running up that hill. The
please.
full thing, something like that.
Oh, so that thing with Marathon about like Pythia and Apollo and stuff like that. The idea is that Yarrow are a binary species, so you have a oracle and the, like, for lack of a better term, like god of the pairing.
Yeah.
And it's theorized
Is
that
this you about
parental
to... No,
and
dude,
the
that
security
would be
officer
so good if
are
that
becoming a
was, like,
Yarrow during
amazing,
Marathon
like,
Infinite.
right.
There was a
Yes.
Necro error.
The implication is that the Mjolnir Recon
I'm back.
cyborgs are armed with Yarrow technology.
Oh, it's outright stated that in I
Yeah.
forget
You
which
know what I
during
love
all.
about the
Yeah.
music? Was music.
Ow. Damn.
I went too hard.
Damn
I
it.
guess.
Damn bit.
I'm gonna kill
Not
myself.
hard enough.
Really cool, this music.
I got a network
Then everyone
connection error
else will
that
do a
supposedly
thing.
removed me, and it's claiming that I'm not online, despite the fact that I'm still connected to the
What?
internet.
Okay.
There
I don't know why
we
that
go.
is.
Sweet.
Your
Why
guess
did
is
that
as good as
happen?
mine. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know.
Hold on.
It
Can I
might-
get to a different? Can I get to a different hole from here? Hold on.
It might be the case that
That's
you're
unfortunate.
Still, that you're still inside the round, but I got knocked out of the round.
Yeah, we're still here.
What the fuck?
Again,
Uh,
it
that's
might be
just-
the case that you are still in the round, but I got knocked out of the round.
Oh yeah, you're off the leaderboard now. Will we restart?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
But we could turn collision.
Sending it. Sending it.
Par.
Doing trick shots. Let's go.
I would say let's at least finish this hole and then pick Carl up again.
Yes.
I'm doing trick shots.
I'm making.
Or we could do a half field and just get to the 9th hole and then pick him up.
It doesn't work like that.
Look at that trick shot. That was a pretty good trick shot for anyone else that was looking. Oh shit, that's fucked.
Sorry, what was that, Carl?
It's going to make you do the entire 18-hole round.
I know. Oh, we can't just end on hole 9.
The only way to end ahead of time is if the hole actually has the ability to end ahead of hole 18, such as the Corrupted Forest, which is a challenging hole that ends at hole 9, or if the host of the round involved end the game early, which is an option you have to do from inside the menus before that happens. So it's the case it's the case that you either drop from it or you finish that round and then pick it up. And I'm telling you,
I was gonna suggest dropping.
Yeah, that's your only.
Hole in one.
That's your only other alternative. And it's the case that
What's the password? Because
it's always Carl1.
I just did Carl.
Right.
If you guys are okay with just ending, we can go get Carl.
I already left. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The new room is already open, and I told you did not want ball collision, but you keep begging for ball collision.
I must experience the consequences of my own actions.
My favorite kind.
Did we actually?
My favorite kind.
Oh, it's a capital C this time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Did we actually have ball collision?
The game by default does not have ball collision turned on, but because you're begging for it, I'm turning it on and making you suffer your consequences.
So that we can suffer.
It's like this is not democracy, and you're like the people demand, the people demand, the people are gonna maul, the people are going to maul.
The invisible hand. The invisible hand of the market demands it, Carl.
There is no such thing as the invisible hand of the market.
The quite visible and loud hand of the market demand it.
Why can I not?
My morbid curiosity will finally be satiated.
And then you're gonna get your ass whooped.
God damn it.
Invalid path.
And whatever,
you
you don't really care. Whatever prolongs you from meeting, come nunchuck to ass is good for you. Now, Lion
we're missing two people. It's
that I'm not right.
It's a capital C this time.
Hold on, I'm trying to get. Oh, never mind.
I'm waiting, Fancy. Tell me that you're not happy. Don't tell me that's not the reality you're hoping for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna say nothing? Okay, I see how it is. Don't worry, it's waiting. It's waiting.
One more person. We're waiting on Kaz.
Mama Hlayla.
It's waiting.
Well, dude, I went and fucking tried it the normal way, but now I'm just going the proper way.
Capital C, lowercase a, R, L, 1.
Yeah. Carl.
There you are. All right. Now, to experience the
we
consequences of my
need
actions.
to watch some of that Aquitaine Hunger Force at some point.
I know I need
Think
to.
of the
I've
children.
been meaning to. I've been meaning. And the Venture Bros. I realized. I've been meaning to watch that.
Yeah, no, I literally just clicked on like a ball that looks like, you know, the other one.
Fitting place for our end.
Not this one again.
Golfers in arms.
I have the courses set on random.
We shall be golfers in arms.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, hole in one.
That's 3 hole-in-ones. That might be 4, actually. That's 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
This is a hole in 4. I'm awesome with that.
I've never actually played any of the Worms games.
One bogey. I'll live with it.
Yeah, on top of the leaderboard.
The worm
For the
map.
first and only time.
Hell yeah.
I'm both awesome and terrible at the worm map. So
Wait, is that a fucking mine?
Yes.
that is
No.
a mine.
Oh.
Just stand right next to it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, guys.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Oh, are we already
Okay.
suffering the consequences of our actions?
I don't think I've hit a single ball yet. Not yet.
I got slightly fucking tilted, and that was enough to push me right in the bomb.
Yeah.
No, don't complain now. You asked for it.
Who's complaining?
Yeah. I don't know.
Literally
Look,
fancy.
I told you the worms maps were kind of bullshit.
Fuck.
Well, I handicapped myself with a 4, so it's fine. You can capture it.
I'm still at the top.
Still number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck is this? What are these?
Jetpacks.
Oh. Jetpack. Wait, do I have to press something?
Yes. There's a pop-up that will appear
Oh.
on your screen that will literally tell you what to do. And you hold down left click. And you let go. And you float. Now watch him spank it hard and get knocked off course because he hits him in front of him.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to watch him spank it hard. I'd rather just not. I'd rather just not, Carl. I'd rather just not. Yeah, hole in one.
W.
It was an
Dumb.
assisted hole-in-one.
Nothing but
hole-in-ones are
Hole in
hole-in-ones.
4 is
Double
tragic.
bogey.
a hole in
That's a
one
rip.
is a hole in one.
Yes. Too much.
Christ.
Too much. Oh,
Oh, never
Yeah,
fucking
right.
mind.
Man.
pretty good.
Sorry,
Never
sorry.
mind.
But there was still a part 3 because I messed up the original. But
Yeah.
no,
Oh, it's
I have the magic touch. Got rid of the guy, by the way. Yes, basically something like that. Oh, then fucking somewhere in there. Yeah, probably about that.
Ah,
And then it goes around the hole.
hold on.
So I call it Sally.
Yeah.
You know,
2 and 1.
something like that.
Bitch.
Well,
tried.
dude, that's why you get blown the fuck out. Or she does, or I don't know.
You think women are real?
Alrighty. Let's go.
Oh,
The top
I'm number 1 anymore.
baby.
Hang on. You don't think women are real? Is this like a Reddit thing?
Damn it. I got knocked out.
You got knocked the fuck out.
Fuck.
Oh, really? The wind's gonna push you away from it.
How do I miss? How do I miss?
To be fair, I was already I was considering just turning around and sabotaging you instead.
I fucking tried it with you and I missed.
Damn.
I
One under
missed
par,
a stationary
baby.
target. I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, well,
Felt that.
that was rough on that hole. Sorry, hang on. I have to go back.
Aw.
Do you think women are real?
Another birdie?
I know there's the myth of the female
you seem to
orgasm
be-
is fake.
You seem to be taking me incredibly serious.
Okay, so there's
the
like
leaderboard.
some
Apparently, I had neck wear. All right.
I guess it was your turn to disconnect. this, son.
deviations here. Like, just answer
that's
the
great.
question.
What the heck?
Man, you asked the
where are
question.
we
Now I'm
supposed to
answering
go?
the question.
Everybody
hill.
knows women aren't real. Like, come on.
What if I went over here?
God damn it. I went too far.
Oh, fuck off.
I
tried to go over there.
Order of the course, but I am the survivor.
Wait, do you have to go into that little hole over there?
So you
Yeah, something
start
like
at the
that.
top of the hill, and at the top of the hill there is a direct, small, narrow hole. At the direct top of that narrow hole, there is a drop into the cavern. If you miss that narrow hole, there is a sideline bar that sends you into the cavern that little hole connects to. Then there are multiple drop points that all connect with you having a jetpack.
Bro, what
And
the
then
fuck
there's a wall.
happened to me?
And then there's a wall, and then after that wall is the hole.
Where is he? Where's he at?
Oh, I'm back. And I'm back.
Fuck.
It doesn't matter if you go over the ravine or if you go through
I
the
did
hole.
that in one. No, well, no, fuck off. Draconia, fuck.
And now you suffer the consequences of your actions.
Damn it, but I want to be suffering.
I'm probably gonna lose my number 1 spot.
Fuck, now I'm just gonna like
gave up.
fucking end up
This
being
one-
retarded.
Fucker.
With the rest of the shit. There it is. I've just fucking fuck.
Spread the cycle of hatred. Go, Kaz. Hit another ball.
Shit.
No,
Fuck
no,
me.
no. Down the drain hole. There we go.
Spread the cycle of
God
hatred.
dang it.
There we go. Now I'm not gonna be number 1 spot.
I can't. I can't.
Are you on a different hole somehow?
I cannot.
No, he's not.
I cannot spread.
Damn, I DNF'd
The
that.
cycle of hatred.
Oh, I'm somehow still number 1.
Notice how I say I cannot spread, and I repeat, cannot spread.
Continue the cycle of violence.
Damn it, I want to be here to continue it.
Cannot. Yeah, all right.
I don't care if you can or can't, you will.
Well, now I can't because I lagged out.
Well, this time I'm going that way.
Oh,
Oh,
I was too close.
Down,
probably
are we
wrong.
down a person again?
Oh, that was
Yeah, I'm
probably wrong.
Yeah, I got dropped out.
That's tragic.
Oh shit. That's probably not good.
Aqua sit there, sit there. Just continue the
Fuck, I
cycle
gotta
of
bounce.
hatred. Damn it.
There we
No,
go.
Ball collision.
I gotta.
There we go. 1 under par. Or,
No, that
one
was
over par,
that was too
sorry. 1 over
much.
par.
That was too much. Too
Well
much.
done.
Alright, the other
But I
side.
didn't. So, fuck me. Never mind.
Blame.
Well,
Nobody wants
If
to
you're-
continue this
if you're
cycle of
important-
violence anymore.
What?
Or
No one wants to what?
yeah, that was too bad.
Continue the cycle of
Too
violence.
bad.
but it's funny.
Look, this is the cycle of violence that you all asked for. I tried to warn you, you didn't listen to me, and now you need to learn why you need to listen to your one true Carl.
I'm the instigator
Be
here.
there. I want to be there.
Hitting people. I'm the one hitting people. I know what I was signing
Ooh,
up
I'm
for.
not number
I
1
was
I'm
anymore.
right.
signing up to win.
Ah.
God, if I hadn't DNF'd the last hole, I'd be in
I
much
wanted
better
to.
shape.
I wanted
go.
to start and then just be nothing but instigator at the end.
Goddamn right.
See, the real question here is where is Funky, because he's missing this.
Yeah, he dropped apparently.
No, not
Did he
not
say where he's gonna
Fancy, Funky. No, he didn't.
Oh.
If he's not in class, I don't know where J Funky is.
Yeah, no, I'm Australian, so
Bye-bye.
yo, this is like my dance club. It's actually really kind of nice to.
You're kidding. Did I
everyone.
miss?
Yeah, baby cakes, you did.
Anybody else here? Oh.
Kind of.
I'm still figuring out how to
Few
start this
people,
round.
like,
Oh, finished on
Still figuring out my
par.
strategy.
You need to bank off
You just gotta
walls.
hit the angle.
You gotta hit it at maximum power.
So
Yeah,
the
that
way
always works out great.
The angle,
So,
the,
the way
angle,
that
the
this
angle.
works,
It's
this
it's
map
pretty
is a map where if you get hit by those bombs, they're going to set you back. But you also need to somehow use those bombs to jettison over
Oh,
the wall line. If you can make it over the wall line, then you can take the
Ah.
straight shot course that takes you to a hole. Otherwise, you need to take a serpentine route across the entire map. Those 3 bombs that are aligned here, technically 4 if you count this 4th one that's directly over the hole, are your fastest way to the hole. Otherwise, you have to go the entire course route.
All
So
power
from the
aimed at the
start,
sandbags.
If you hit it really hard, you win.
Kerbang.
Because the
And then
consequence...
hit it really hard again, but what he was saying is true.
But the consequence is that unlike on this map, if you get knocked off the course by these bombs, you go all the way back to the start. You don't reset from your last position.
Kind of like where you're about to go back, dude. Oh crap!
I'll take. Oh god, that's triple birdie. Ugh.
It's better than getting
Ooh,
knocked
I'm
off.
only
somehow not
1 point
last.
Could've been
behind.
DNFing.
Only 1 point behind Carl.
And it's time for the holy hand grenade.
The holy hand grenade.
No.
The Holy Handy Grenade of Antioch.
What the fuck?
Aw, you guys actually have to move before I can do the funny thing.
Yeah, if you could
Funny
be,
thing.
if you could be able to just hit people
I forgot
when they're
we
not in
can't
motion, it'd be
bloody
really
do-
toxic.
I forgot we can't
like
do.
what I just tried to do?
I forgot we can't do the thing.
Oh, I ran out of steam. Oh crap! No!
Yeah, there's no jumpies. Ah, shit. How do I actually do this one? I think I'm up for 9 here.
Fuck me.
You have to be almost exactly in the center to jettison up to the top of the course and land on one of the side barges.
Oh.
Otherwise, you're getting knocked all the way off center, however off center you are, if you don't get out of the way of the bomb in time. And a no.
Hey, man.
And no, you cannot push it all the way to the edge. You must have enough momentum to make it at least to the top.
Oh crap!
To
Hi,
the top
buddy.
pavilion. If you don't make it to the top of the top pavilion on the left, you're going to fall to the second pavilion on the right.
Oh no!
Dracania,
Oh, fuck me.
I feel like fuck you. No, fuck this kid. Oh shit!
Bye.
I'm lost.
Oh, an island down here.
Oh wait, hang on. I actually got a better spot there. Thanks.
Oh?
You still have enough time
Oh,
on the course, but
shit.
you're not hitting enough with force. You're not
I
hitting.
know, because I'm trying to judge how far the fucking distance is.
Oh shit,
mind.
that's not bad.
Oh, there's a network error.
Oh, that was so
Network
close to being
error.
useful.
There's another network error.
Oh,
Yes.
I landed a shot. Network error.
I'm not
wait, you
getting
guys are
in
playing
this
golf?
hole. Tragic.
You're playing
Yeah.
golf
Yeah,
game?
no, the network
we
error
were-
was literally me getting it in.
So, how many people got
God damn it.
disconnected from the network just now?
Me.
I did.
Well, let me see.
Looks like
it's,
it's a team.
it's just
Okay.
3 of us now from 6.
Yes. Okay. So, I don't know if it's because of golf with your friends, but we're just going to retire, and we're going to switch over to Eternal Return. Because,
Okay.
Because if it's happening to
Fair enough.
multiple,
By now.
if it's happening to multiple people, then it means it's something wrong with the game and how it's connecting us to the server.
Tragic. I got my fun in hitting people.
Alright,
I
I'm
got
gonna go
my
ahead
fun
and start
in.
the game up.
Yeah, no,
What-
that was pretty good.
We should turn on
Yeah,
collision more
I
often.
appreciate.
Nigga, do you want to die?
I was literally, I was the one hitting people. I hit the most people on purpose.
You're not
wanna
going to
do it
be on this
again.
platform.
Look,
You got me at least once.
Let me install Eternal Return.
look. What
Bullshit.
you're cruising for is you're gonna make it that the both of you are gonna catch the broad end of my nunchuck. That's what you're asking for.
Please, Daddy. Like fucking both chicks.
Show your hands. Show your
I have a
hands.
mighty need for
That's
violence.
fine. A mighty need. Well,
So
For
I know.
violence, specifically.
So I know.
well, he's ass down. I'll watch
So I
and
know
keep
that.
sure he doesn't get hurt.
Silence.
What?
So
Carl, why are
no.
you fucking so...
So I know that
Nah,
most people.
volume.
I know that most people already have Eternal Return, and Lemon Duck just said he's going to reinstall it. Kaz, have you already installed Eternal Return?
Which one?
So that's so no. It is a game that you can get on Steam. It is called Eternal Return. It is a anime-esque, if not downright damn near anime, battle royale game.
It is an anime battle royale game.
Pretty good too, and it's free. So
It has the sounds and aesthetics of a modern anime type game. Think the newer Toho games.
What's your microphone?
You're peeking your
He
mic.
swallows his
Terrible,
microphone.
and I gave up trying to fix it.
Sounds about right. Yep.
He just throws the microphone, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
No, it's perfectly fine.
If I was to look at the settings...
To each their own.
If I was to look at his settings, I'd probably be able to fix it myself, but I don't have the patience, and it's his job to do his own...
What kind of new encounters
shit, so.
await us this time?
Real and true.
Hold on, is it even installing? Why is it still on 1%?
Skill issue.
I don't know, that's probably a skill issue.
I'm 4 levels away from ranked.
Am I
and then the
having a
real
skill
fun
issue,
starts.
or is my computer having a skill issue?
Your computer's having a skill issue.
Is it not an extension of both?
Kind of feels like an extension of both. Just the same.
Hold up. Do any of you play? Hold up. Let me just find it.
Oh, there it is.
Do any of you play like the original Team Fortress 2?
I do.
I mean, I have it, but I don't really play it much.
Yeah, not often, but I do have it.
Do any of you have like
download right
Team
now.
Fortress 2 classified?
No, actually, no, I do
I don't
not.
think so.
Let me look into
Well,
that.
it's free
Let me
on
look-
Steam because it's a.
I do, but I'm choosing not to choose violence at this current conversation. So, back in the box, right? Just stay down.
Currently
Let's
installing
continue
it. Let's fucking
the
go.
game.
Yeah.
Do any of you have?
Oh, I have all the
League of
things
Legends.
because I am really, really fucking old, right? I have so many things that you cannot comprehend where that started. Of the amount of like sandwiches, and all like the
Do any of you have Arena Blackouts?
all
No.
where the entire thing behind
Apex Legends?
Nope.
No,
Halo Master Chief Collection.
unfortunately, no.
Yeah, I do have Halo. I do have
have
the
it, but
Master
I
Chief
don't have it
Collection.
downloaded right now.
But I
Oh,
don't have
then
it
yeah,
installed.
no chance. No chance.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it tomorrow to get my.
I'd rather play the Halo games.
Thank you,
That's too
Lemon
bad.
Duck.
You've been conscripted into the anime battle royale. You've been conscripted.
That's not my post. My post is the FPS front. You can't reassign me. I still have operations to do.
Big girl.
That's too damn bad. You've been reassigned.
You've been conscripted
Who gave
by
you
the
these
anime
orders?
girl.
Who gave you these orders? Who won the higher ranks?
I don't
The
know.
adorable
Maybe it
anime
was.
girl.
Maybe it was
Oh,
the
it
guy
is.
who has the initials of NHIC in this room. If you've watched Stand By
Well,
Me,
I
you
have
know what those
an-
initials are.
that is.
Nope.
Then you need to go watch Stand By Me.
I know what he's talking about.
I don't understand that reference.
You need to
Hold on,
watch
that's
more.
just-
You need to watch
Something
more
those old
early
heads
Morgan
get.
Freeman.
It's something those old
I
heads
know.
get. Us new gen just aren't able to understand.
That's
Motherfucker,
probably a
I
good
watched
thing.
Blu-ray from Cartoon Network when I was little.
Okay, but have you watched this Morgan Freeman
Dude,
film?
I will throw all of you under the bus if you need to see some Deadpool and or
down Gen X. Pipe down Gen X.
Wolverine.
Wait.
I'm not letting to say the word. I'm not letting to say the word, right? I
Is it-
so want to say the word.
Is it is that one Family Guy episode that parodied it where like
Parodied it.
where Joe gets his legs like broken by a train,
No.
2 trains?
No.
You sure?
Yes, I'm very sure, Lemon Duck. Black people aren't allowed to basically live through school without being forced to watch this film.
Alright.
Strange,
There's
because
7 people in this call, but only 4 in the game.
One of them is
Curious.
installing the game. Kaz is probably
It's in 30%. It's in 30%.
Kaz is probably
Curious.
confused. And
It's
doesn't know what to
about 30% at the moment.
do. So that means you can run rooms while they're still downloading. So I'm
Yeah,
in.
so
Bill
you
Scoo's in.
guys
Who's the
go.
last person? Because we're still missing one person that's not downloading it.
If I play Eternal
Hold on,
Return with you
hold
guys,
on.
will we
Hold my, you yanked my leg. Hold on.
Master Chief
Okay,
Collection?
okay.
We might be able to.
Player one, maybe just calm the fuck down. Let them play first.
Nah.
Lemon Duck, what was your question?
If I play Eternal Return with you guys, will we play like Halo Combat Evolve on like the Master Chief Collection?
Oh, I
I
wish.
do not have this game,
fucking-
Lemon Duck, so it would
I
have to be
agree.
you and
You don't have
everybody
the
else.
Master Chief Collection?
I wish.
do
I
not.
wish I
It
had
would
it.
have to be you and everybody else who's
Oh.
an interested party.
Damn.
Bro,
That
it was
sucks.
like don't be like major first player character, and it's like it just bounced off, and it's like, oh wait, hang on, what if I'm like the other character in like another story? Jesus Christ.
I try to get games that are simple and easy for people to install and play Lemon Duck, simply because this is the problem that all multiplayer nights have.
Yeah. How big is MCC?
I have no fucking clue.
And
I'm looking.
exceptional words.
Actually, hold on. Let me see if I still have it on my fucking library.
Aqua, do you have an account on Returnal Return?
Yeah, I do. Hold on. It's just loading.
Okay.
I have a feeling most of that space is just taken up by Halo 4.
I'm gonna go outside.
Probably. Yeah.
I
It's
don't have Halo 4 installed.
it's 43 gigs. MCC is at minimum 43 gigs.
That's
how
unfortunately just for the
expensive is the
launcher and the
game?
infrastructure.
Yeah.
And
To
how-
actually play any of the games, you got to download more.
How expensive is the game?
Oh, it's like $60. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, I can't afford that right now.
Let me look.
Damn.
Yeah, go ahead. I
Hold
remember
on.
getting it on sale for like $10 and such.
Oh, yeah, it's on sale for $10 right now.
I can't.
It's actually
afford
only
it.
40 regular.
I can't afford
Yeah,
it.
you're fine. You're fine.
That's the
What if
question.
I bought it for you, Carl?
What
What if I bought Halo for you, Carl?
if you bought it? It would make it easier, and then probably it would be given into a rotation that could be played on Friday. But at this time, we are not going to stop the tradition that we've already set in place, which is to say, the tradition that I've set in place, so that we can do that. But on another day, we can be able to do that then. Okay?
Understandable.
Thank you, Lemon Duck. All right, is everybody who's going
Should
in,
I still get the game for you? I have like $40.
If
For some reason, it's not responding. You'll have to.
That's okay.
Hmm?
Take your time to figure it out. We're gonna work it out. If it's your
Yeah.
last $40, I would advise you not spend that on me, and you instead spend it on the things that you need. If you really want to, you can, but I'm highly advising you
Oh.
prioritize yourself first.
Now it's working.
Understandable.
Okay. Whenever the
Actually, I know a free game that we can possibly play. Sven Co-op.
Oh.
okay,
The Half-Life Co-op mod.
okay,
I've heard that.
That's,
Steam.
that's wonderful. Send a link for it on the side so I can look at it, and then we'll continue forward with the event currently.
Hold up, let me just go to the store page and like link it.
I think I have Sven Co-op. I think I have that.
It's
original
free and it's a
Half-Life.
co-op Half-Life 1 type thing.
Thank you, Lemon Duck. Please send it to the side, and I will look at it and decide while we still do the thing that we're currently in the process of doing.
You know what? I'll just.
Put it inside a community group gaming, please.
Hold on. I don't know how to like. I'll just use like the browser to like link it in the chat, like the community board.
Okay.
I pinged you in the chat.
Here, it's this.
Yes, Lemon Duck. I was able to understand that the first time you said it. Co-op, FPS, off online at co-op, shooter, 1990s retro. Computer-controlled enemies solve puzzle as a team. Sven is a cooperative game originally based around Half-Life. In this game, players work together against computer-controlled enemies and solve puzzles as a team. While Sven co-op is similar to Half-Life with similar weapons, monsters, and characters, the difficulty is being increased to suit team play. Co-op levels are set as missions and generally separate from each other. Many missions span several maps, and some are collected together in a series. The aim of most levels is to reach the end or achieve an objective. Obtaining high scores on the central to beating a level. It is part of the fun. This game is general violence, gore, general mature audience material. It runs off of levels of RAM that are easily accessible, and the recommendeds are off of levels of RAM that are accessible. Sven co-op gameplay, Sven co-op gameplay, Sven co-op gameplay, Sven's co-op gameplay, Sven co-op gameplay, Sven co-op, no, not Sven co-op theme, Sven co-op gameplay, thank you. Sven co-op 32
still like 40
slot
minutes off.
multiplayer
40%.
full
Sorry.
walkthrough.
I'm still a while.
Be sure to
That's okay.
Have any of you played the original Half-Life, gentlemen?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't
Not being it, but I have played it.
Oh, I'm even doing the high voice. Oh, yeah.
What?
So
I played it
Yes.
via
Five voice.
Blackface most recently.
Oh, we've got 5 people.
Hold up! Stop talking. I'm trying to pause the game. Fucking Steve! Shut up with the goddamn video!
Steve.
Jesus Christ!
Wait, hang on. Is it that other guy all the
Oh
time?
my god! Stop! Stop, Steve!
Steam. But
you know,
You
if
just
you
wanted
yell,
to click the community hub.
you know, when you yell at your computer, it doesn't necessarily do what you want faster.
But it does
I'm pretty sure it does
feel
this guy.
cathartic. It feels cathartic.
You're meant to kick it more.
Yeah, you know, like go.
You keep the IT hammer around your computer so that when you really need to do some IT work, you can just
depends
whack
how
to
you
make
yell
sure
at
all
it.
the
Dude,
Depends on what you yell at it.
yeah, right. Like that one.
Do not do this
That
again.
one time, and like, oh, bro,
You have
look
to
at
yell at
that
it like
ad.
how like a F.
Go, Richie,
like how
right
Mark
there.
yells at the end of Trunks for Five Nights at Freddy's.
Self-pity.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
same rules as always. And if you don't know what the same rules are, well, it's not my fault. Somebody else better tell you.
Man, this downloading is taking forever.
Girl, you
So
guys
by-
have to learn now.
So, by the looks of
I'm
it,
still downloading.
Sven is basically a puzzle room game, but it looks like it's a full of slapjank. So I'm resistant to it, but I will pencil it in as a possibility for Friday tomorrow.
I mind that. That doesn't seem to be fair.
Meanwhile, we will
So
run
then,
rooms while the two of you get the game downloaded and installed. I know that he will need to be able to spend time figuring things out again, but for you, you might want to do the tutorial to get your first 3 vouchers and to get characters while you wait, Kaz.
Ah, gotcha. So play the game.
So wait, are
through.
vouchers how people have characters I don't have access to? Or is that
They are
No,
free.
No,
They just pay money. They just pay real money.
we should play the game through to actually see what the hell we're doing.
Basically, character vouchers are a way for you to unlock characters without having to spend A coins or NP on them. And there are some vouchers that do give you access to beginner level characters as well as higher level characters, but you can use them to unlock all characters in the game. They get given out every so often through events, and they happen to give out some of them as a part of the redo for Season 10's tutorial and for its guide missions.
So should we go in and not spend the characters?
So in most
should
games,
we go and learn the thing?
well, for you, you'll want to get that because you can only get the voucher by completing the tutorial. Everybody else has probably already completed it and used their vouchers to find the characters that they wanted to get.
Doing what I have to.
Okay. Abide by your wishes, sir.
You know what's lucky? You're lucky that Master Wolf isn't here.
Well, it is a good time, isn't it?
Lumia Island's high
A good time to what?
Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment.
Also, this motherfucker's playing a mage.
Say what?
What, you don't see the mage he's playing? He's playing Adina.
You mean I'm playing?
Yes.
Kingdom?
Yes, you are playing Adina. And it appears that Fancy has found Camilo. I feel sorry for you.
Sometimes.
Why?
Well, you'll find out when I get my hands on you. There are three characters in this lobby that can kill you.
We will then resume.
Two of them probably know how to play their character to counter
Let
you.
there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
That's probably not me, so you don't have to worry about me.
Not me neither.
It certainly ain't me.
If we were talking about Tom Hands, bro,
For some reason, it's taking fucking forever to load in.
That happens.
Yes, I will, as an Australian, fit right into being a Texan. I feel that's where I need to go.
Oh, there we go.
If that's
Now I'm finally loading.
boom, yeah, it's gonna have to go at this point.
This will be useful.
Like, pretty much.
This looks expensive.
My percentage is on a funny 6-9 number.
What?
Machine still work?
Nice.
Thanky Peaky Blinders, that's great.
I might just watch some gameplay of you playing it.
Wait, am I so old that Peaky Blinders was sort of love right there?
I don't know if age has something to do with it.
Because he picked the volume and it's Peaky Blinders.
Is this all you got? Don't let your guard down. Prepare yourself. I see their weakness.
Also because I'm slowly looking at the thing.
Nice
Then
and
they
quiet.
someone say,
I've never seen anything like this. I'll teach you a lesson. Make no mistake. Be grateful for your sacrifice.
wait, this isn't what we're playing, is it?
Trust me, it'll take you a while to get used to it at first, but once you get a handle on the basic controls, the turn of return opens up to you very quickly.
This feels like you should play it with a controller. Do I play it with a controller?
Well, you can play with a controller, but I wouldn't suggest it.
Yeah.
Starting now, you won't be revived if you die in a dimensional rift. Go in only if your team's ready.
So my download is complete. Help, I need an adult.
What do you need an adult with?
Bigger result. I'm sorry. I'm Australian.
This question still stands. What do you need to help with exactly?
Nice and quiet.
Never mind.
Hold on a second.
Actually, if I can somehow help with help you all downloading, could we play something like Doom co-op?
So this is what
Not
My
today.
character
Run it
just
back.
quoted Anakin Skywalker to me.
What?
Will you
Yep.
have a Kaz on your
Dimensional rift
hand?
has opened. Go
What?
with
No,
your team.
I've done this.
We'll see, played by Hayden Christensen.
Bye. Hurry up.
No,
The character
that is the wrong
that
side.
Bilsker's playing.
A tree of life is spawned.
The sand quote.
God, I hate
What's the
Sam.
quote in context of it, at least?
That's a different one. Anyway,
You don't know the
fuck.
famous "I don't like sand" quote?
I don't like sand.
That's a nice one.
Well, that's a bunch
It's
of...
coarse and rough.
It just gets everywhere.
Yeah, right?
It's coarse and rough.
Thank God these machines are
Yeah, fuck. It's coarse and rough, and there's sand words everywhere.
No, and it gets everywhere.
I don't think it's called sand words. What is a sand word?
I said sandworm.
Sand wounds.
The Star Wars had some inspirations from Doom.
Sand word. Cool. Like, it used to be fun before everything was a word.
Don't forget this.
What are you forgetting?
I said forget it, for the, as in the joke.
Okay.
Fuck me, god damn it.
I would say I didn't understand the joke.
Alright, so... I got the thing installed. We... Down though.
stealing to take towels from
Shit. Oh, you bitch.
Alpha has spawned.
And now I'm at the point of the game where I don't know where the fuck I need to go.
Something like that. Do the controls.
Hey, Carl, quick question.
Yes.
How do you call
Alright,
a remote
yeah.
drone?
You're talking about like...
Go to the
I
top
had
of your
to
screen.
Do the...
Left click on the item. Right click on anything that has a credit counter under it.
No, so...
There we go.
He... Well, he probably needs to do the other thing.
There's no need to pay.
Oh, this is the League of Legends controls. Fuck.
You can customize them to whatever you want. They do League, they do Dota, they do every other obscure game in the
No,
market.
no. Well, as much as I don't do the game, I am comfortable with those.
Nope. No beef with you. No beef with you.
All beef.
That's pretty cool. Well then, why is fucking W over there and not Q?
Where are you going, Aqua? You can't run from me.
Why is middle key? Fucking ding 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 ding.
I'll just borrow that. You can't afford the weapon.
There's a new
I see.
You kind of can't just walk into me like that.
Nope. How many yellows do you have at this point?
4, 3. I'm technically holding the material to complete the last one, but I actually am waiting for a purple.
Okay.
The device is ready. Use it to
Yeah, you're
do
way ahead of me.
You are
Fuck
on
off.
no transition items. You are very far behind.
Bullshit.
Oh, you got my meteor. Dang it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, actually, no. I left your meteor on your body.
Son of a bitch.
Well, then I guess I'll go and try and get it.
Fucking damn it.
Oh, really? Like the cribbing fucking that shit? Alright. More keys. More keys.
I won't waste such a thing.
Fuck.
Remember,
I didn't want the first keys at the start. Yeah. And then you have to right click to move it. Because, fuck it. Whatever then.
Omega has been spotted.
Wait, how do you loot your body?
You just right click it like a regular. Or actually, you can't loot your own body, can you?
I don't know.
Nope.
So this is my favorite.
I'm going to be nice to you.
I can't get
and
the
I'm
meteor
going-
off of that.
I will get it for you. I'm going to be nice to you
Wait,
because you're still starting.
wait, because you can't loot your own body. I was going to give up on this game, but you can't loot your own body. Now I'm in.
Thank you.
I'm like that.
The reason why you can't loot your own body is because if you can loot your own body, that means you could be able to just find a place to die over off inside the storm, and then get revived by a team member, and then pick things off your corpse. It would be very It would be very broken. Imagine you see a team; they are all purple. You see them again after they go do shenanigans in the storm. They are basically 5 out of 5. Because you can't go and you can't loot their body and know what they're getting unless you are willing to get yourself killed and die.
See, what they're telling me here doesn't match up with what you're saying. So,
Bye.
We had the same idea.
Yeah, the 4 crates down here.
Well, I came here to murder whoever took them.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, this is money. I want transition items. Be lucky that I found you before the transition to day 4.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Why don't you sign up for a trial lesson?
And my game is running.
Okay.
Is your game ready? Because holy shit. Can we just skip retard team? Fuck.
What are you struggling with?
Tutorial.
The tutorial is inside the section that
I'm
is...
in the tutorial, so...
Okay.
Does it mean I can do the thing now?
Oh.
Say,
That's not good. That's not good.
Tutorial. Hit
There's
button.
a crashed meteorite. Let's check it out.
No, okay, we're not unlocking characters. I
may have been too goddamn greedy.
Good.
It's near. Watch
Oh,
out.
shit.
Isn't that good? No, actually, fuck you. Because otherwise, it's gonna be fucking just boring.
What the fuck? Oh, both those are. Oh, fuck me.
Is there ever a reason to change
God damn it.
my yellows after I've gotten 5 of them?
Yes.
Whatever.
In case you want to have the effect of another legendary item. There are tons
Oh,
of
never
reasons.
mind. I see the gold weapons on you. That was not even counterplay. I just got way too greedy.
I'll teach you a lesson.
There are some times where to get a build started, because you were just unlucky and you needed to take a transition item, you use an alternative item.
You can't,
But
can't zoom
the
in.
core equipment that you want requires you to do something like get an expensive piece like a force core. There are plenty of places and times where that is 100% viable, and sometimes even suggested, because it is better than the alternative, which is that you're waiting for an upgrade forever, trying to get exactly perfect.
Oh yeah, well I already have 5 yellow. I'm just asking if I would ever want
Why
to,
don't you sign up for a trial
like, change it.
A tree of life has
Sometimes you might have to build a counter item to deal with a particular person. Like, you have an entire endgame full of tanks that you need to attack through, and you have no current HP damage, and one of the easiest ways to do that as an attack speed character would be using Sultan's Adorn. Maybe you want to use a different helm based on the start that you have, and you already have the Dragon's Treasure, so you have the ability to instead counter-ide them, and that puts you in a position where you can basically kill them, utilizing that counter item.
Okay. So just stuff I don't really know yet, as I'm not 100% familiar with the
Yes.
item system.
Ah,
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna head out for the night.
Okay, bye.
Help me. Help me.
Uh-oh, I know what's about to happen here.
She sounded like she fucking.
Not really. He was running for me.
Help me.
Ah. Well, then in that case, I'm sort helping. If you run from Carl, that's
sort of helping.
I don't know what that green thing is either, but
It's Wickline.
It's sort of help.
It's a very important boss that can be equivocated. He can be equivocated to the Baron, Masher, and Dragon of the game. And you let me take it. Because he was running from me.
Damn it. That's tragic. If I'd pressed D, you died there. Unfortunate. 8th place. Not bad.
ooh, I need that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We need that, right?
Much appreciated.
You're welcome.
I mean,
Kill him.
Oh God!
Kill him. Kill him. Avenge me.
Jeez.
Fucking
Deleted.
So the keyboard is not responding.
Yeah, and that's why I was running, by the way.
Hey, understandable, man. Understandable.
Yeah, you didn't help me, so we had to 1v1 it out.
Yeah, we did.
Fadina's not a really good solo character.
No, she's not.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised because I think I only had like one. I think I had only one gold weapon. If it wasn't for the purple guy, I was more more confident to take you on.
I have five yellow lost to 1 yellow, 4 purple. I'm gonna kill myself.
Because I was like on the boat of damn, he's kind of.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I was like, damn, I can't deal with any of this projectile shit on top of fighting.
Oh, Carl's got red stuff.
Kill yourself.
Then it was just like, oh, you're really squishy.
Yeah, Carl just deleted me.
Yeah, I just got way too greedy and just ran into all your projectiles thinking I could just face tank that.
No.
You did.
No.
You face tanked it all.
There's fun games, but maybe don't do that. Right?
The firewalls have been set up. Only the winning team can leave.
It's just Carl and 4 bots. 3 bots.
Well, I've got to
2 bots.
apparently work myself through some fucking little maze here.
One of the bots is
The
gonna.
experiment seems to be nearing its end.
No go insane while it works out. Then I can go.
The last bot is AFK on the Forest Beach entrance. If you just want to go kill him.
Usually that's faster, so usually let them go towards the zone or let them time out. It usually puts you off the quarter if you try to.
It's right above you.
Oh, you ran past him?
Yeah. Up.
Up to the. Yeah, go up.
Is he not on? Yeah, there he is.
Can you just hit the button instead? God dang. Why do you have to hit control? Is there any special bonus points or whatever to hit control plus a skill?
Control plus your skill up for your basic 4 abilities and your trait means that you will level your passive faster. Because if you are mousing over something, you are using your mouse key in the same time that you could be using your hand input to level up. Argumentatively, there are people that when they're using their mouse to level up, they will panic like, oh no, an enemy is coming across me at the screen and I was about to level up my main skill. But now I've accidentally leveled up my level 3 ability instead of my level 4 ultimate ability. And now I can't fight them because I don't have my ultimate.
How do I level up my R skill? Like my punchy.
Control R.
Kick.
Control Q
Well,
would be
I don't want to
skill
end up at the archery
Control-
range. That shit was annoying.
Control W.
Control R and then
Control R. Just
Control R
Control R.
again.
No, you don't have to
Okay.
press it twice. It would just be once. Control Q would
No,
be...
well, apparently I've had to do that, so
I don't know, but Control Q would be skill 1, W would be skill 2, E would be skill 3.
Yeah, you know why? It's because it's the fucking tutorial. Still.
Entirely possible. Control T would be your trait skill, and it's just those 5 keys. Everything except Y.
Alright, shut up, man. Fuck.
New room code's posted.
Thank you.
It's kind of like,
Also, were the purple, was the purple teleporters and such disappearing for anyone? Because I was trying to get into them like a couple times already, and it just kept on disappearing whenever the time came up.
When it runs out at 20 seconds, all doors close. That's purposeful.
Oh, okay. It didn't even run out like 20 seconds for me. It just it was just like I was trying to wait by starting around like 5 seconds or so, and then I just end up seeing it disappear off the map.
I don't know. I was the only person that was inside of every combat lab I went into.
Oh. Yeah, because that was like, that was mainly messing with me, because I was like, I was just not liking being over at the archery range. Like, I saw a lot of like people and bots go through, but it was like, there wasn't really as much stuff to get, and I was trying to get into the portals.
I mean, I grabbed the meteor that was inside of...
It's probably enough, isn't it?
I grabbed the meteor that was inside the street, and I got in with time to spare from the archery range, so I don't know. But I do know that when a person enters into a door, if you're near that door, as you've been in front of me and took my door, if they take that door...
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, the fuck you do, asshole. If you take a door in a zone, that door will close, and all other doors remain open for the remainder 20 seconds. So if there's a door in Citadel, there's a door in Chapel, and there's a door in Pond. If I take the door in Pond, that door disappears, and every other door remains open. So you can still go into the door in Citadel to go to the 1-to-1.
Oh, okay, then I see.
It looks like you left the room, Milsker.
Yeah, I was just gonna check something. I've got the room code, so I can just bounce right back, and I just wanted to see something.
Oh, are you looking for?
New code's up.
I was seeing if there was any if there were any characters I could buy, but it appears I don't have any of the many different currencies.
A coin is the basic currency for pretty much the characters that you need to care about. NP is the paid currency, and you gain NP over time from doing the missions, but because custom games are not considered a normal match-made game, you're not gaining any points, which is the caveat here. So, realistically, what I would want to be able to do is to be able to host a room to go do that. The problem is that would mean that only 2 people would be able to go into a match-made round lobby unless you were all playing collectively together, 3 and 3 when you started queuing into a lobby.
Okay.
That's the downside. That's the caveat. It's not like you could be able to do a tournament-style system like League does, and you'd be able to earn like reduced bot points and shit. That it only allows you to bring a certain number of people in, and that number is 4 if you're going to a party of Cobalt Protocol, and a party of 3 if you're going into any of the other modes. And then, of course, 1-to-1 if you're going into Lone Wolf, if you're able to get in before the timer times out for the entire day, because that's a queue that's limited. The normal custom form of Lone Wolf is always available, but the actual queue-made cut Lone Wolf is only available for a certain amount of hours a day, because it was originally the formulation of the original version, but it was not fun because some characters are just busted if there's no counter for them when they're alone. That's just, is what it is. So, like, the only way that would be possible is for us to go into Cobalt Protocol, which, certainly that's a choice, but you're going to be inside the lobby against real players, and if you get quashed, I don't know what to tell you, bro. And that's why we do Lone Wolf. You have to learn. You have to learn how to play the game through over time, because if you don't actually learn the game state flow, you're gonna be lost. Granted, some of it's definitely levels of skill, but the general sense is that you'll be technically lost no matter what, because you'll be like, well, what do I do next? What do I do next? And that really just comes down to, once you play enough Lone Wolf, everything will click. Like,
it's all good.
Transition items, when you're strong, when you're weak, when you need to become strong enough to then fight for the next opportunity, not falling behind the power curve, knowing when you should take an opportunity, and knowing who the strongest person in the lobby is, so that if you have to, you can third party them, etc.
Yeah.
Next time when I ask you for help, you fucking help me, man.
We weren't on teams.
I don't care. Fucking Carl's over here with 2 red and 3 yellow.
Carl?
Help me.
I had 1 yellow, dog.
Help me.
I had one for backstabbing.
Dog. I had 1 yellow. I would have gotten murked.
I don't
in that team
care.
fight.
I need you as fodder.
Yeah, nah, I didn't slap me fodder,
Need
bro.
him as fodder is crazy.
Look. I didn't slap me fodder, bro. So
I need
don't know
you
what to
for
tell
the
ya.
extra 300 health you'll effectively have.
Yeah.
At least I'm honest here. I'll just backstab you.
That isn't a redeeming quality.
Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make to kill that motherfucker Carl.
Look, if you want it raw, I can give it to you raw.
Let's
If
ride
you want it raw, I can give it to you raw. I won't
There's
even.
no need to do anything like that.
Yes, there is. You think Piccolo's too broken? Don't worry, I have other characters. I can give it to you raw.
No need for anything like that.
Are you sure you were playing a mage? Wait, what's
I'm
wrong?
not playing a mage anymore. I'm not playing that one anymore.
Now, wait a minute. Now you pulling out the Adela. What? I can't pull out one. I can't pull out one of mine.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to.
Please don't.
But I am.
Please don't.
Come on, let's be evil then. Evil twin. What do you mean?
Please don't.
It's too late.
Please don't.
It's too late. It's decided. It's happening now.
No.
It's happening now.
Oh.
Yes.
I wish the timer was longer. I need to. I'm not familiar with the rune set, so I just have to stick with the basic one.
I mean, if you need time to make a loadout, we can let you have time to make a loadout.
No. I don't play this character enough in Lone Wolf for that to matter.
Power, actually. Yeah,
Right.
the fucking leather. Do I have to break up?
I just pray I fear you long enough and land everything.
I mean, I don't know. We'll find out.
Well, let's go with we're not fearing me yet.
Let there be glory to the
Just-
pawns who reach the end of despair.
Ow. I just burped and sneezed at the same time. Not fun.
At least you didn't queef.
Nico.
Have you made it through the tutorial?
Yeah, no, but I've got to fucking get leather.
You have to get lipo?
Leather. You know, Australian. Leather. Mad Max or some shit, I don't fucking know.
Leather.
There's no need to throw away something just
Like,
because it's
there's no kangaroos jumping around here, so fuck off.
take with me.
Speak the proper Queen's English now.
Well, there's no proper right kangaroo jumpy bros, so we can't go.
Yes, there is. It's just
off
not
your
what you're
fuck.
doing.
Alright, he says, calm down, love. Fucking come over here and say it. He has a word to say to you about his immigration status.
For now,
And then we fucked off and had a fucking beer. Anyway,
I can't tell if the rage bait was successful or not.
I think it was.
I think it
was
was.
it? Was it?
is there no one
Were you
to take
mad?
care of it?
No.
Dang. Next
No.
time for sure.
I'm not Canadian. I don't rage bait. So. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, now I'm rage baited by some retarded thing that I was meant to do
When I was young,
that I didn't
this
do
hospital was too
because
much
I
one
didn't
way.
walk into some room.
Well, the tutorial's specific. Just follow what the tutorial says.
Anyway, we walked everybody.
should
There's
probably
a shiny
Starting
TV.
now, you won't
Oh,
be revived
right
if you
there.
die in the dimensional rift. Go in only if your team's ready.
It just needed some space to go with the flow. This too is part of the natural course.
That is a fuck. You just. Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Technology has certainly improved, hasn't it?
Fuck. It's not. That bad. Fuck all that shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
참가자가 새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Why did the steam break up with the river? It just needed some space to go with the flow.
There's a tree of life. Go get it.
This. I wonder if it still work when there's a storm.
Dang it.
A meteor has just collided. Let's go.
I'm not sure that we should do that. Is it animated for the tutorial or is it like one of these?
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시켰습니다.
Let's see. Oh, who's the real
off.
Taoist here? Here I come. Waves of destiny.
Just slow me down.
Waves of destiny.
Alpha is around.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Natural course of life.
The dimensional rift is close by.
I hope you're in a better place. Place dangerous.
Another free combat lab.
Alpha is here. Watch out for his sweep attacks.
Science is truly fascinating. Even more so than being a Taoist. Oh ho! Who's the real Taoist here? Where is a waterfall with 15 people?
참가자가
What do you mean I can't click on anything? Fuck. Alright, whatever. Fuck.
This place is completely deserted.
I click on Z.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Ah, right.
Alpha is here. Watch out.
I'm basically giving a bit what IT on this one.
참가자가 루미아
What are you struggling with?
I'm struggling with the tutorial here, or just pedestrian, and then like you have to do this, and then you do this, and it's like, oh wait, hey, and you didn't do this in the correct sequence. And it's really starting to get to me.
Just do exactly what it's asking you to do. I
And
know
nothing from me.
Like, I know that it's frustrating, but you just have to do exactly what the tutorial says.
There's a meteorite
They
over
designed
there.
it this way because there were people who were struggling because they were trying to do shortcuts. And it is the case that they are doing it that way because they want you to literally understand the baseline, because all of the other things are advanced. So whatever it is that you're struggling with, it's because what you're doing is one of the advanced ways of doing it. They want you to learn how to do the basic stuff
The
first.
device is ready. Use it to
Yeah,
travel.
well, they asked me to do a thing, and then I did the thing, and then it was like, no, you have to do the thing, and then do the other thing. Like,
Is this water safe to drink?
yeah,
Omega.
reverse. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Use hyper to go to gas station. Okay, this is better. Right, so. Fuck. Where is the gas station?
Yeah.
It's gonna be right here. Like, I mean, I thought it was like here.
Carl, I don't have anything you want.
Yes, you do. You booty.
Wait. The fuck? Fucking calm down.
I've always want your butt.
Arm Alpha, not you.
Well, then you do actually have something I want. I want the money.
The little tiny gas station thing is the gas station, and then that's like being able to go to outdoor areas. Fuck. Crikey, I didn't know that. Yeah, okay, love.
Were you having trouble locating where you were on the map based on the location of Lumia Island?
Well, that was the first time that I had any kind of reference to where it was.
Well, when you open the map, when you're in the map, you have the ability to open up Lumina Island. Lumina Island will never change its location data, so Pond will always be in the same location as Pond, etc., etc.
Meteorite has collided. The others must be trying to get to it.
Which is great, because now I have perfect reference of the entire island. Yay! And by perfect reference, I mean vague reference. Also, apparently I have breaches.
Balance and
Why is it a sad thing? Cal?
탄생하고 있습니다.
Island has a police station.
There's a crashed meteorite.
Oh, you know what it is. It was that fucking tutorial thing. Yay! Tutorial. Yay. What's
Balance and growth in harmony.
Oh, first button. Yeah.
Punch buggy.
Look out. It's Dr. Weakline.
Will there be somebody in this combat lab?
Right. What, I can't press Control R? What do you mean I have no buttons? Q. Fucking Control R. Fuck.
No, there will not be.
Oh no, I meant to click up there. How the fuck is that a fucking... I'm going to have strong words.
Is this the newest technology?
Fucking gang,
The
dumb
wind
man.
is in my favor.
Fucking worth line.
Feel good.
But
Respect.
it's doing a shitload of like, you need to do this, as opposed to their tutorial thing, which is very tiny.
Hi. Goodbye.
Yeah, pretty much.
Even this time, station.
You know what? Well, damn.
Oh, oh, well, I'm dead.
Really wanting to play this game, but I will fucking continue.
Hey, man, I fucked up.
Fucking. Oh no, the fucking 1000 ping fucking. What the fuck's going on with the tutorial? Dude, if this is just a tutorial or just wanky bullshit.
I feel like you're just struggling because you're trying to skip some steps, and the steps are probably obvious, but I can't help with that yet until I have it directly in my face so I can explain what it is that's going wrong. But I will handle that once we get through this round.
It could be.
That's what it's all about.
Well, we will address that once we finish this round.
Well, I feel bad.
You're probably right. But before you continue that round, I will need to go outside and have my outside base for a couple of minutes instead of having a smoke.
Hey, Carl.
Yes?
Can I use that kiosk if I give you a meteorite?
No.
Dang it.
And because you said that, are you over the wall?
No.
So how do you know I'm at this kiosk?
I used the camera.
So like something like that. Fuck.
Oh, so you're in the area?
I saw.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, not anymore.
Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl. Fuck.
You're watching that too.
No, I just clicked on a fucking thing. Fuck. I just wanted to like go outside for just a little bit of sun, and things happened.
There's no one here. Is there a fire?
Oh, okay. Right. Cool. Fixed now.
Don't be.
Carl was probably correct. I was just being an ornery old bitch. So, yeah. I'll be that ornery old bitch and go just sit outside in the sun for a second.
Once the temporary safe zones activate, only one team can survive. Stay alert.
Fires in the city are scary, but wildfires are even worse.
Hey, Carl, what level are you? I didn't see.
Hey, Bilsker, what level am I?
19.
Balance and growth in heart.
Okay. Only one more than me. That's fine.
참가자 4팀이 실험에 남았습니다.
Science is truly fascinating, even more so than being a Taoist.
임시 안전위를 활성화합니다. 안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
Science is truly fascinating, even more so than being a Taoist. I should get out of here quickly.
곧 보안
This truly is the end. Fight your last battle in the final safe zone.
Well, it's just you and me.
Only one
Fuck,
team
it's
is left.
just you and
Stay
me.
focused till the end.
I hope you're Is this water safe to drink?
Oh, hey, we've got the same thing.
Would anyone really fall for something like this?
Nice C4, buddy.
You don't know something about human that I know.
Huh?
You don't know something about human that I know.
Nope. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I had to figure out which. Hey, second place with 9-1 KD is nice.
But who was the one?
I don't care. not my problem.
No, I mean the one that killed you.
Yeah, not my problem. I'm already dead.
Bleeding dead on the floor. It's not my problem anymore.
Goddamn right.
My fight's over.
Yeah. GG. I didn't see a single other person aside from you on the camera.
Well, you see, it was the case that Bilsker saw a drone and he walked in the direction of the drone, and it was the case that he didn't have cameras for the bush.
Tragic.
Yeah,
I'll be real. I don't know what half of this means.
So, cameras are vision tools. Cameras are wards.
Hmm.
They're temporary wards, just like every ward in any game. Drones are a form of EMP overhead revealer, so a recon vision drone that creates a circle of vision. If you had a recon drone, you would have placed it in the bush because it's like, this drone was just recently placed, and it's floating in a direction towards where I just made noise. I wonder who's standing in here. Oh, look, it's Carl with a camera. Jumping out of the brush like a debate pedophile, ready to yak his ear off.
Yeah.
But if you had cameras, you would have had the wherewithal vision to be like, that's a brush. I don't know what's in that brush. I'm not going near it. I'm going this way. And thus you would have lived. Because there was the two situations. It was either I kill you, you get out of the zone, and potentially Draconia kills you if he finds you, or you kill the other drone in the area, and then you have to fight one of us for the final face-off. And if you were to live, then you have to face the other one you didn't fight.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. Vision always...
We'll line back.
Vision...
Like,
Go ahead.
I'll figure it out eventually.
Yes, you will. Okay, so, Kaz, you're already sharing your screen. Alright, so, you said you were getting stuck inside a tutorial. I'm going to walk you through the tutorial.
Oh, no, apparently I went through the tutorial.
So you successfully got through the tutorial.
Yeah, ish.
Okay, so go to Forging. And you should now see your 3 character vouchers, which is right there. Left of the screen. Up. 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 Character voucher.
Oh, dude, it's me.
Oh, hey.
And me, and also Capo.
And so now you have the ability to open 3 character vouchers and pick 3 characters from the rotation. If you want to make it simple for yourself, click on unowned item. That way you don't see characters that you already have they gave you for free.
Well, that's not an option.
Yes, it is. Top right
It turns
corner,
out I do have a
unowned
character
item.
voucher.
Okay, so I feel like I need to just for a mother from another mother. Okay, which one do you want, big boy?
I mean, this is your choice. I don't have to pick for you. However,
Hey, what's the server number? Call.
What?
What's the server number?
The room number's not open yet. I'm currently helping Cass pick this character.
I'll be right back.
There will be a room in a moment once we help him get through this. So, all those choices there. Unfortunately, they don't tell you what the characters do when you click on them. However, most of these are fighters, mages, fighter tanks, backline characters, DPS characters, and the like. You're going to probably want to pick fighters. Fighter characters are basically frontliners with strong skills that allow you to actually fight back and defend yourself, so that when people walk at you in a general direction, you don't fall over.
Yeah, so between all the ages and me.
So, for a lot of these characters, if they have a melee weapon, that means they're probably a fighter.
Wait, that's how you take it?
Well, no, they don't tell you what the characters do from here. So
we don't have the same options.
You probably have a different character voucher. Open up your screen.
Wait, do
I'll
I
help you
have
in a
to
second.
select it a
Yes.
single one at each time?
Yes, you only get to pick one at a time because it gives you a voucher at a time. So, all of these choices.
Ooh.
So all of these choices are different characters. They have different archetypes. They have different builds. They have different weapon
Okay,
builds.
me at my current age, fuck it. There we go.
Okay.
Fuck it.
He is picking Marcus for his fifth
Marcus.
pick. That's a good pick.
If you've not seen me, kind of, whatever.
Okay.
Fuck.
And now you have 2 more picks.
Yay! Yeah, I can do like the old cunt and like. Wait, sorry, language. My bad.
Okay, so you said you had one, but you have different options. So let me open. your
Yes,
pick.
and I also have no idea what any of these characters are.
Okay, so you
I
have.
do remember the explanation you gave him about like if they've got like weapons and stuff.
So
I was just wondering if you had like a recommendation.
yes. So this is a character voucher beginner. His voucher is different because it's a character voucher for all characters. You're being given a selection of beginner characters that you will then be able to learn and pick up to then become stronger. If you want my suggestion, there are 3 choices here that are extremely solid and strong. Luke, Kenneth, and Magnus. If you want to be brainless, the second choice from the bottom, Darko, is your choice for I saw somebody I want to kill. I'm going to throw them into a wall and I'm going to kick their face off. Aside from that, those first 3 choices.
That sounds fun. What's this guy's
so-
deal?
Alonzo is basically a magnet character.
Baiting's for the first character. What do we do
Carl.
with the second character and third character?
Okay, so go back to you. You can pick whatever you want. I'm not going to tell you what you should pick, but I'm going to give you suggestions. What do you want suggestions about? What's your playstyle?
Hit them really hard.
Hit them really hard and blank, or hit them really hard?
Hit them really hard.
Hit them really hard. Are you sure that's the answer you're going with?
Yeah. I'm kind of going with.
Do you want to do it in melee, or do you want to do it in range?
Melee. Is there anything something from all that?
You want to hit them really hard slowly, or you want to hit them really hard fast?
I don't know. Really hard though.
I mean, the answers will tell you what character I'm going to tell you. So you want to kill them really fast with melee hits very quickly, or you want to have a very slow.
I reckon I've chosen. Well, I'm going to choose this one. Yes.
He has chosen Magnus for his second choice.
Yeah. So I've got 2 really slow boys there with big.
Magnus
big
is the opposite of slow.
So.
Whoa! He's the opposite of slow.
When you get your hands on Magnus and you look at his skills, you're going to understand the reason why I'm saying that.
Is he a Kaz? Fuck.
I don't know what you mean by that.
It's fine.
Okay.
No. Yeah. So.
Do you want a suggestion for your third pick, or do you want to make it by yourself?
Yes, please. I would like a third.
Do you want to still hit things really hard?
Yes.
Are you sure you only want to hit things really hard?
Yes.
I would warn you, doing a lot of damage doesn't mean anything if by the time we trade you have 20 health and I have 80 health and I have an overshield.
Look, I don't give a shit.
Okay. He wants to hit really hard.
Is that one
Probably
from
Luke.
Arms?
Probably Luke.
From like. Sorry. Which one?
Luke.
Which
Scroll
one?
up.
You have to guide me.
Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up.
Yeah.
The one with the goggles. Under the one redhead.
Goggles.
Under the redhead. The redhead. Up. up, under the redhead in the second bar.
Oh, her?
No, under the redhead with the goggles.
Dude next to the dark skin chick. See the blonde dude with the goggles around his
Luke.
neck?
Yes, Luke.
What?
Go to your... so the character that you currently have selected, go 3 to the left.
Luke.
That dude.
But I already had that selected.
Yeah, you clicked over him. You clicked on him once, then you started clicking over again. Because you couldn't figure out the redhead Adriana that was directly above him.
Wait, that's a dude?
Yes, that is a dude. Luke is a man.
Lol. I know that.
But you said you wanted to hit really hard.
skiing.
That's the option you want to go with.
Yeah. Skiing. Yeah, no. Look, if any of you have not seen Skiing 98, 95 or
So,
whatever
so Carl.
thing was.
Yes, back to you.
I had asked you earlier about Alonso, and I couldn't hear your answer about that.
I said he's a magnet character.
Okay.
He's a fighter tank.
Okay, gotcha. So you were saying, what was it, Magnus, Luke, or Kenneth were probably like the brain dead no, not the brain dead answers, but like the good answers, and then Darko was the brain dead answer.
Yes. So if we
Okay.
go with his answer and we extrapolate, he asked to hit hard with absolutely no overshield, no shielding, no lifesteal, and with no ability to counterattack and combo into an uninterruptible chain. So
I'm generally fond of having stuns and lifesteal.
So, Darko probably has some in his kit. I can't remember. But the thing that he certainly has is that he has an uncounterable interrupt in the form of him grabbing somebody, suplexing them into the floor, and then being able to follow up with kicks. Usually it's
Gotcha.
enough crowd control that in a 3-on-3, if somebody gets grabbed like that and they're not able to escape him, they're more than likely going to die.
And is he serviceable on ones?
I just do what I
can-
know.
he can
And
do
that's
well.
kind of like the Wolverine.
You can do well if you know what you're doing.
do-
But
Okay,
over time,
thank you, Carl.
that can be enough. So if you think you can do it,
Well, I
you
mean,
go with that.
I don't know
I
if I
think I'll give him a
can,
stab.
But, just fucking, yeah. That's exactly it. I'll give it a stab. Meanwhile, I'm just looking up here and I'm like, damn, that's some dog cap.
Look, man. I asked you what you wanted. You said you wanted to hit hard and nothing else.
No. I am still team hit hard.
I mean,
Like,
you
it
had
is
3 chances
really-
to buy Hisui and you didn't buy Hisui, so I don't know what to tell you.
I have not swayed from this shit for almost 20 years, and I have
Okay, what
fucking
is
shit the
actual
pants out of cunts that, sorry, language again, of hitting really hard, where they're like, there is no way you just punch through, like, bunch of other
Your
bullshit.
code's up.
No, it's if you just hit it really hard, it's fine. Probably not the woman though. That's where you're meant to not do that. Yeah, but for everything else, it's great.
Bloodlust and opportunity can be a very good quality, as long as they're tempered with humility and wisdom. Draconia!
Wisdom, not so much.
Dracronia! Is he not in the room?
You're there. Draconia is currently muted.
Unfortunate.
God, even though I'm not in that server, I have Janny mindset now.
So how do I join?
You're going to go to Game Start, not that one. Actually, no, yes, that one. It's going to give you a window and it's going to ask you, how are you familiar with Eternal Return? You do not want to immediately start a game. What you want to
So
do,
second, yeah.
any choice you choose is going to send you into a lobby. So when you hit confirm, you're going to go to Game Start. Not that, because that's not Game Start. Game Start, top of the list. Then you're going to go to Custom Game. Don't click through that. Don't click through all those. So you're going to leave that, and you're going to go to Game Start, and then you're going to go to Custom Game. And then you're going to go to Enter Room Code. And you're going to copy paste the code that I just posted in the CCG chat.
Roger.
Draconia,
Yeah.
do you mind doing me a favor and showing him what he could have won with his 3 voucher tickets?
Yeah, you want me to pick the funny QWEW character?
Yes, play his Sui.
Okay. I will play the funny QWEW character.
I am a merciful God, but sometimes some lessons have to be learned the hard way. Because
What characters do you pick?
Well, no, I'm trying to learn it the hard way, sir, but you're not letting me.
this is the hard way.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what you just did. You used
So
your
community group gaming was where I was meant to do
Yes.
this.
The VC and then the
there's
open chat.
inside of the room. There's
Oh,
a chat room.
inside. God dang it.
So
Fine. Oh shit! There it is. Crikey.
so
Fuck, you've been spamming that shit out.
so, what happened was
I had much to learn, so
that's fine.
fuck.
So what happened is with your 3 vouchers to collect any of the characters across the roster, including expensive characters, you chose to not co-reference the ones that are expensive from the store, and you bought mid-tier characters that were 400 or 4,000 A coin.
Yikes.
And
Well, I didn't
when I
really
asked,
have much money.
I know, I know.
No.
Also,
Cass, wait,
I chose people I
I know you chose them, but the vouchers let you buy characters that are over expensive. So voucher for the expensive characters. And when you asked me if you want to hit hard, and I asked you your specifications, you said only hit hard. So you chose
Yeah.
Marcus,
Yeah.
who is good. You
Yeah.
also chose the other character, who is good. And then you also chose Luke.
Yay.
So you chose Marcus, you chose Luke, and you chose Magnus. However,
Yeah.
if you had said, I want to do a lot of damage and almost never die, I would have told you to pick Hisui, who is a very expensive yet very good character. And so,
I just picked her because the shitty window.
No,
Keep it
because
low.
I just wanted to hit him really hard because I cannot die. So we need a balance of this.
Look, man, I don't know who said that, but I almost got Linux instead because of that.
The what?
Well, now you shall die.
The titty window?
Yes.
yes, the green titty
Yeah,
one.
no. Yeah.
There are
No,
lots of...
I got Hisui, and also I probably used all of my vouchers on girl characters.
many such cases.
Is there anything
Didn't
else?
look at the shop, didn't look at nothing.
Is there anything else you need to what?
Is there anything else I have to press? Or...
No,
Nope,
I
we're
start
starting
the game. Is there any questions you want to ask before you go into your first live game?
Do I have to press buttons?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
You will have to pilot your character, yes.
Well, I didn't ask for this.
I will take that as a no. I have no other character questions. And start.
Wait.
In before I AFK for him.
In beef. Literally me.
Please tell me I don't have to do some Street Fighter and without the controller.
What adventure does today's
I mean, that's debatable. Some characters are easier to play than others. You chose simple to play characters, but you probably...
Yeah, do I have to actually play the character?
As in pilot them, or...
As in controller?
I mean, you
old Street Fighter style?
No, you don't have to input character combos. No.
Oh, cocky. Okay, fine, let's go.
A player left matchmaking.
Who left matchmaking?
Kaz did.
I hit space. What the fuck?
You didn't select a character in time.
No, well, I hit space to select it, like, fine.
No, you gotta click and then go.
Okay, well, you got time to get back in. Let's go.
It's fine. You have time. When you select,
Same code.
so when you collect a character, you have to click on a character, and then you have to lock your character in.
Nope, 1 sec. Just need to check something while he's getting back in.
Fuck me, dude.
If you don't lock in a character, the game will read that as you having not selected.
Custom game.
And no, you do not have to input Street Fighter combos. You don't need to put in Dragon Punch. You don't need to do quarter circle back or half circle forward or an entire Ava rotation.
Make it simpler for me, at least.
Look,
I don't have the code anymore.
the code still works. The code still works. It's still in the room.
No, I don't have the code.
It's
the same code.
It's the same code. It's in the same place.
Yeah, no, I just clicked over onto Steam and it's like my reply, not yours.
It's the code in the Discord.
It's still there in CCG chat. You just right click onto the chat room and then you go down to open chat and you click on that and it will reopen the chat room.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And then you can copy paste the code from the last post.
There he is.
Yep. If we could get like an extra, oh, never mind, you're good. It's fine. I'll be fine.
Get an extra what?
I was gasped for like an extra 10 seconds on countdown so I could have a little bit more time to read Darko's skills that I could select from.
And then at the bottom right there, the select character. You want to hit that. And you can change your character after, but just so it doesn't kick you again.
Yeah, this sounds more fun, like as opposed to like, do I pile them all up first?
You gotta select character down at the bottom down there.
Yeah, but do I click all of them or?
No, you just click the one and click select character. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, so this is far more calm and just like not like, oh my god, I'm gonna die if I do anything.
Wait, before you end up losing the chance, do you want a axe build or a hammer build? Click the buttons at the top left corner.
Top, further up, axe or hammer?
It's a hammer. Good call. It's a hammer.
Now remember, I did make sure to say, is there anything you would ask questions about? And you said no.
He helped.
He did the helping. Now, do I ghost his stream and stream snipe him, or do I let him play the game a little bit?
No. You kill him naturally by coming across him. However, I will not stop you if you see Kaz, and I will just let it happen.
Lumia Island's hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment.
Now, Kaz, I have a house rule, and the house rule only applies to me. I can't attack any of you until the day of day 3. If you attack me before day 3, I get to open up on you and chase you until you die.
To be fair, I asked, would I have to fight? But apparently no, because you're all bitches.
Oh, hi, Carl. Funny
I didn't realize I was like fucking Vegeta already.
I mean, I handicapped myself because it wouldn't be fun if I just immediately kill you on first sight. That's just me, though.
Keep asking for trouble.
Now, the rest of you can kill each other willy-nilly all you want to. I'm not going to stop you. But it's so that you have a fair opportunity to get to the end game so you can understand how to play your character.
You don't start off an expert. As epic as the illusion.
Because the alternative, of course, is that we see you, then you die. Then we see you, then you die. And you're like, well, I didn't even get a chance to play.
I got some sand in my shoes.
But if you ever see me and you're feeling frisky, you can always try to fight me. At your leisure and risk.
watching me with this? I might be able to sleep
Oh, man. That was pretty sad.
Feels like I'm spying. This is
You're fucking kidding me.
Well, I'm not fucking you, and I'm also not named Kidder.
I just placed down the cooking pot not on the campfire right next to me.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
From now on, if you die in the dimensional rift, you won't respond. Think carefully before entering.
I can use this right now.
Bam. That's infinite. Yay.
La 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 la.
Was that your camera?
I don't know. Is it?
I was just watching. I think I turned on the normal camera and watch you.
No, something else.
Oh.
Would I be okay with this?
It's good. I see how this is.
The dimensional rift spawn point is near. The meteorite has
La
collided.
la 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 la. I'm gonna kill you. La 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 la. You better not be in here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Aw.
The meteorite has collided. The others...
Fancy, why you being a bitch? I thought you liked Combat Labs.
Tree sniper spawn.
So, delaying tactics are not a thing. Alright.
Delaying tactics or delaying tactics?
Delaying tactics.
Slowing other people down. Yes? You're asking if it is viable to slow other people down.
That was the question, yes.
I'm making sure because you have an accent and I want to make sure that's what you're saying. Yes, it is viable to slow people down.
Yeah, it was like, kind of like, okay, I have a level 1 character, slow all my down, and then level up while that's happening, and then, okay, die, and then, alright, that's really just not happening, like outside in the real world. It was like, okay, so the actual outside in the real world, I'm never gonna be able to compare with any of this game. So that's probably fucking harder for me. Like even the first contact.
Oh, hello again.
Even the first contact, there is going to be no way you could lose to me, right?
The meteorite has collided.
Another combat
That's how
lab.
do.
Another fucking no-show. Why you have?
Well, just
Come outside.
Yeah.
Come outside.
Well, I mean, I'm me and like, fuck it, but both go hard.
Characters so fucking much.
Like that's only gonna last one time.
Is he done? Is he done with the tutorial?
Yes, he is.
He's in game.
Alright, fine. Fuck. I will fucking continue on. Fuck you. I'll continue on. God help whoever the fuck's on my team.
You're on your own team.
Dead.
What's the custom game?
We're inside of a lobby right now.
Okay.
The next lobby will be available.
Oh.
Executed.
Is there a button to like auto upgrade all that shit?
Yes.
Z.
You said you played through the tutorial, didn't you?
Yeah.
Mostly, I skimmed through it.
No, but auto upgrade.
Yes, auto build.
Settings.
There's some oil left.
Input.
I think I smell something.
That's it.
The Z.
Lovely.
Aren't you curious about how the air feels up there?
Do I have to train an LM to just fucking do this shit for me? Alright, whatever.
Well, your auto build is in the top right corner, and as you learned from doing the tutorial, as long as you find your upgrade items, you will be able to transition from your purple to your legendary.
Yeah, no, well, I just normally did control. I meant like that it would come back and haunt you all by persons. But apparently not.
Alpha spawns in 10, right?
Omega.
Like, holy shit. Someone's getting wrecked there. Ava bot. Hey.
Omega's close. Watch out.
No, my bot. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Where'd that ISO come from?
Well, I'm truly dead now. Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Bear! The bear helped.
Yeah, the bear did help third party me. I mean, I guess I see why you wanted to kill me there, Carl. I guess I see why you wanted to kill me.
I mean, you were low health, I'm full health, I have all resources. You probably spent your resources trying to fight the bot. That sounds like a good third party to me.
No, I spent my resources running away from Draconia, actually.
Oh.
Yeah,
I think
okay, so I'm putting all my chips. I'm putting all my chips on Draconia.
No. You can put half your chips on it, but I'm not
I do like Narco, though. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Half the chips on Draconia.
Is Hisui a skilled character? Like the skill amp character?
No, she's an attack.
I don't know, Draconia. Can you resurrect me? Is like a possibility.
It is day 4. The murdering begins.
I feel like I almost be resurrected.
Terminated.
Oh wow. Wasn't that like a scene from a fairy tale?
Yeah, fuck. Alright. Fine.
And help you recover.
Go hit something really hard. Fine. Man, that's loud. Crikey.
A tree of
I'm gonna
life has
fucking
spawned.
turn that down. Holy shit. Why the hell?
Share my story.
Oh, No. No. For a start, fucking. Is it? Fuck. What the hell?
Look out. It's Dr. Weakline.
La 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 la
La la la la la la la la la la.
A tree of life has spawned.
Be here. Stories come to life.
The golfing boring wait.
I mean, it's not boring as long as you're watching what's happening. I should have paid attention where Wickline was, so I knew where you were. It appears that he's still in... No, he already died. Unfortunate. The lesson goes untaught. Oh well. There'll be other chances.
Ah, level up. Nice.
I'm sorry. There was nothing
With their powers combined. Oh, wow.
You guys are playing?
Lazy sword? Lazy sword? Go fucking get the lazy sword.
Are you guys still playing?
No.
Are you guys actually playing?
Okay, Lemon Duck, you just distracted the
I'm
Shut up!
dead.
Lemon Duck, you just distracted and killed me. What was your question?
Are you guys actually
Yes!
playing?
Yes, Lemon Duck, yes. I stream these games all the time on my channel when there's a game day. Yes!
We've been playing.
That's very frustrating, Lemon Duck.
So, do you have any more questions?
No.
Thank you, Lemon Duck, for your penis. I'll set up the next room right now. Sometimes, Lemon Duck, it's important to remember the culture that you're a part of. Because you have been here before. You know I stream them on my channel.
Questions?
About that. I just thought you guys were gonna play with me.
Yes, Lemon Duck. You then left because you said the game was taking too long to download. I don't know what possessed you to de-download it from your game if you wanted to play it with other people, but that's something that you chose to do. There was a series of choices that you made in your life that led you to have to reinstall the game, which means that when we were ready to start, once we were having crash issues in golf with our friends, you weren't there to immediately join.
Okay, so, feel like a big brother here with, like, the lightning stuff and that sort of thing. Get good. But also, like, shit.
Next room code is ready. And Lemon Duck left. Literally Lemon Duck moment, Avalon. Literally a lemon moment.
Ah.
Yeah, I did say.
Yes, he dropped in the chat.
Good.
Yo.
I mean, yes, I should be good enough to be able to handle Lemon Duck moment while I'm also trying to make a skillful choice.
No. He heard. I said, get good. Like, this is the kind of thing we should excel. But you know what? I don't give a fuck these days. I'll probably get around to it again in about 3 months. Back when I start doing game development.
Apparently, there's a bug already experienceable in Marathon where your controller is the only way to navigate the menu because the mouse cursor just disappears.
Well, what?
There is a bug in Marathon because Summit 1G is currently trying to play the game already, where in the server slam, if you experience this bug that completely disables your mouse cursor, you have to use a controller to navigate through the menu because your mouse cursor won't function.
My condolences, man.
I'm not playing the game.
No, I was talking to the guy who was chatting about it.
I mean, it's Summit 1G. The man doesn't... He's homeless. The main video game he plays is Sea of Thieves.
Oops.
And it apparently Smash JT claims that he's playing. No, actually, no. He's probably not. I don't think Smash JT plays these kinds of video games, but he's trying to talk about the Server Slam. They're currently sitting...
He's still around.
Yes, his channel's still around. He apparently is reporting that it is currently sitting at 140,775 players as of 4 hours ago. I don't know if this is the same concurrent numbers because I don't care to look. And then it appears that Ninja's also playing the Server Slam.
And 14-0.
And that thing that I mentioned earlier, where the game is censoring the word Arc Raider, the Marathon dev team is literally not responding on the fact that you cannot say Arc Raiders. He tests it, and he can see that it is censoring it in the chat room. It's not a mistake, it's a choice. They're literally censoring the name Arc Raiders.
That's hilarious.
Is it though?
Yeah, we have proof to that effect now, and that's hilarious.
Okay, well, that's
that's
a token. Alright, so
I fully expect this game to be a garbage fire. It looks like trash.
Look at, like, look, between you and I and all the things with the voice. No, fuck it. You with the voice and the tokens of that proof. Just present that.
Oh, my mic was
fine.
off. Whoops.
Have you already all lost to Dragonia, who probably is wiping the lobby?
This is pretty good.
I think I saw a friend playing it earlier, so I'm gonna DM him real quick and ask him.
Go, get dinner in a moment and such. Also, fuck Heat Sweet.
Look,
You just hate me because you ain't me.
Look, I told him to play
I don't
history
know
for
if
a
I have time
purpose.
for one more round, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Is what it is.
Fuck, I don't know.
I mean, they're max 15 minutes, so.
I don't know why she's able to survive that much and is able to move that freaking fast. Fuck this shit.
I'll die.
And I also switched my tactical skill to the one that dashes and gives me extra auto range.
I will not have time for
I would just stack it with my ult and just auto from a mile away.
Mm-hmm. What time is it? 7-11? Yeah, there's more time for games. We don't change.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to break for dinner here.
That's okay.
It was fun though, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I'll probably come back on in a moment, so I'll just beat you in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah. Did like Darko, so good recommendation there.
You're welcome. So, Kev, we're waiting for you to connect to the lobby. Code is already posted.
Catch you later.
Goodbye. We're just waiting for you to connect into the lobby.
Trying to just. This one, that one.
Game start.
I
If
forget.
you use quick start, it's going to try to connect you to a normal match.
And then it was custom.
Yes.
Then it was enter room code.
Yes. You put in the old code.
Right, man.
I'll post the code again.
Yeah, no, it's twice though.
And he is here.
Yep. No, it's going to be huge.
Oh, so Master Wolf's here. See, now we're really in fucking trouble, because the other bloodthirsty bastards in the room now.
Oh, yeah. Finally, a challenge.
A challenge between all of the others. Crikey.
I'm picking Hisui again.
I mean, if you're gonna tell me what you're pulling out, then I might as well just counter it. So, do you have any other questions that you want to ask, Kaz?
Not really. I'll figure it out.
Not really, not at this time, or I'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
That should be right. I'll probably get bodied, but at least I've been made. Yeah, let's go.
He's pulling out Magnus, and Blood Wolf was pulling out Shuin.
Well, I'm pulling out of me, right? So
I forget. Is that character an HP tank or a CC tank?
He's both.
Thank you. Very helpful.
I mean, you can use current health HP items to cut his health apart, but that's not the problem.
Yeah, right. It's a shield character. Oh, God.
We will then resume our next experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
To the ends of despair. What? Why am I being told about my end?
Because canonically, this is a giant survival game test that they're running on an island to figure out if people can become superhuman.
Really? But I already proved that. I mean, but...
Nice and quick. This might break after a single fight.
And...
It's almost too bright for me. This will be
I'm gonna get fucking played in a second, aren't I?
I made something pretty useful. This looks expensive. Nice and quiet. Still need more practice.
That was a mistake.
Work?
Look, it's Elvika time. Indeed.
Quite a familiar place. Nothing. Fast. Prepare yourself. Is this all you got?
If you die in the dimensional rift now, you won't be revived.
Thinking about you can't be revived.
Technically, you can be revived.
Not again.
But it's a situation that if you die inside a dimensional rift and you're by yourself, you cannot be revived.
Eh.
They have
They've
different. It has different sets of rules that work for certain different modes, and Lone Wolf is one of them. Since you don't have a team member to revive you, there's no way for you to get picked back up, so you just fall over, and then somebody would have to come get you, basically.
Yeah, that might go off.
Thank God these machines are free. Water washes the sand.
The dimensional rift has opened. Let's check it out. The dimensional rift is near.
Oh, get wrecked. Fuck. Well, I guess I leveled up. Also, I think might be done to this game.
A meteorite has collided. Hurry up.
Weapon.
You can now purchase items at the kiosk.
I've never seen anything like this. Thank God these machines are free.
Well then, that's unfortunate for you. You literally clipped me with the ability as I was coming out somehow.
Is this all you got?
I was like, I think it might be done with this game. And then, as I spawned, there was a bot that fucking half-deleted me before I could move. Done.
God damn it.
So,
You're so annoying.
what I'm hearing is I just need to get stronger, right?
Pretty much. It's
yes.
just, it comes with practice.
Stronger items come with finding items, figuring out how to get there, and also be better than the other player comes with practice and experience.
Well, apparently I can
Alpha is around.
fucking upgrade all the things. Apparently, no, eliminate. Fuck. I got already all of them. Can't I just hit them really hard?
Alpha has spawned.
That's the idea.
Alpha is here.
Mate, the last time I hit someone really hard, they didn't have an answer, so... We'll just leave it at that, eh?
I won't waste such a thing. You can't even hold your weapon correctly. This makes me dizzy. I won't waste such a thing.
Music is kind of good there. Not entirely sure where it's all going.
If I was really evil, I would have walked into your sword. And that would have been really evil of me, but it would have counted.
You did me?
No. Shulen has a ranged attack, and that ranged attack on her Q counts as a hit. He threw the sword in a direction towards where I was that I could have walked into his sword, and thus he hit me, and then I could open up on him.
Stars are the proof.
But now it is day 3.
So run
now
while
it's
you
day
can.
3. Oh, now you can do it. Oh, I didn't realize you could be able to pull that then. Oh.
No, yeah, before he just has a rules lawyer his way into being evil.
Oh, well. See, that's why I died. I was evil straight up. Fuck.
Why don't you
Ironically, I need to go spend some time outside for my daily sunshine. Just to prove I'm not a vampire, right?
Sounds like a good plan to me.
It's quite literally because I'm quitting smoking.
A tree of life has spawned.
참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
Can't stop. Gotta keep training. Don't take this the wrong way. Just right.
전설적으로 통과 중입니다.
Let's wash that dirt off.
What a fortuitous four
I've
score.
never seen anything like this. Where's the focus? Dig in deep.
But maybe that
Where's the focus? You can't do
Terminated.
Why don't you sign up for a trial?
생존자 타사.
You never lose your fight.
전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
I see
지역이
you.
지정되었습니다.
I'm coming to the do, and I'ma get you. I'ma find you. You can't run away from me, cause it takes 6 seconds, and you only have one. Hi there! Did you know that if you land on top of somebody, you basically have the ability to stun them? You do now.
Why don't you sign up for a trial?
I apologize for the evil dirt that I just did to you, but I literally have the ability, and I saw the opportunity, and I took it.
This looks expensive.
It was cool, wasn't it?
Sky. Where's the focus?
Is it day 4 yet?
It's an easy place to get lost.
Yes.
It's almost too bright to look
I don't know if Bloodwolf thought it was cool or not. I thought it was cool.
a tree of life is spawned. Hurry!
trial.
생존자 전설적으로 통과 중입니다.
A tree of life has spawned. The others must be coming for it.
This is where fate led you. Is this all you got? That's in the sky. Dodge it! Fast. Fast.
The Solar Council. Carl,
Yes?
this has been brilliant. Thank you very much. I will now continue on to other things.
Okay. Thank you for coming. Have a good day.
Cheers. That was very good. Thank you.
Well, I don't mind if I do.
This isn't a paying installment scheme.
Dr. Weakline is coming.
Why don't you sign up for a trial?
전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
I'll just borrow that for a second.
There's so many people left, so I suppose it's only day 5.
Wind cuts through the sky.
A little bit.
Where's the gin?
your weak line will spawn shortly.
Can purple crates have VF blood?
Yes. No, not purple crates. It
Okay.
does. You can
Red
only get,
crates.
yeah, you can only get VF blood items through crates, and instead of dropping them as a item that way, what they instead do is they drop a equipment disorder. It'll be a random type. So let's say, for example, you had enough money to buy a VF blood, and there was 3 red crates nearby, and you can only grab 2. You'd want to go to the crates first, because maybe if you tried to make an item and you ended up picking something for like something for your chest, you ended up building a chest and a foot, and you ended up finding a foot accessory crafter. You would end up having basically a wasted double item. You can be able to exchange it and be able to get better currency economy, but it's the case example that you'd basically rather hold your blood in terms of money and then find the crafters, because let's say you can use the chest but you can't use the other one, it would benefit you to instead hold it, because that way you can then build whatever it is you're missing, which usually in most cases is the blood item for your weapon.
Why don't you sign up for
It's very common to find feet, it's very common to find arms. Usually in most builds, assuming that your specific weapon is like not like deathly essential, you are usually trying to find like a free arm, because that is usually where most characters get the most power. It really depends on what they're doing, but if you go into all items when you have the chance to, and you just look at the VF blood items, the arm item that people mostly end up finding as attack damage characters is Blood Ripper. Blood Ripper. Blood Ripper just ends up being like a very important arm item, because it has all the stats you want on it. It has attack speed, it has attack damage, and it has armor penetration in values of 20%. So, when you're somebody like, say, Adon, and you're using a build to pierce people through their armor, that is the item that basically allows you to do it for free. It's not for free. Like, the goal of the equipment is that you're trying to kill them before they have an equivalent chance to fight back, because this playstyle is all about going from melee range to range, and some characters are really bad at doing that. Like, Shulin is bad at it, Hisui is bad at it, because if you have somebody who can go from being melee to you, and then starts headbutting you with range damage, which is what he then does, that Blood Ripper will start to do a lot of damage to you very quickly, because of how much armor penetration he's getting for free. So, if you were to compare that against something like a foot item, it would be very different between getting a Rose Step or getting Pixie Shoes versus finding Red Shoes. Because some characters, Red Shoes is like the only form of vitality they get. And then for other characters, Pixie Boots is just a stat up. So like, going from Glass Shoes to that is a strong power up. Or Tyndalos Monarch, going from Tyndalos Monarch or even the weaker Tyndalos Band to Nova Shield is just getting extra defense on top of stats that you otherwise already would have been using. However it happens, you are basically asking yourself to
I'll teach you a lesson.
be in a position where you basically have to play around that person's opportunity. Kind of like what I'm doing to you right now. I should really stop playing with you. No, I should really stop playing with you and not communicate shit until I kill you.
I'm getting to that level.
No, I gave you too many free hits. I allowed you to hit me when my shield was up. But no, various different blood items can come free in those red crates. They are literally dime a dozen. It is how they that's how they justify having Wickline. Wickline is a item that gives you the ability to fight over her and get her buff, so you can be able to win very important end game matches, because that one little extra sliver of damage is the difference between life and death. So, in your case example, going from Blaster Helmet to Eye Shield is a good upgrade. Going from Burgundy 47 from Aodai is not good, because that's your survivability. So if you were to come up,
it's only a 2% drop in Omni Siphon, though, and it still gives me a lifeline heal.
I mean, I suppose it does give you an HP shield, and then it gives you the life recovery effectiveness. There's probably a statistical bonus there, but it's the don't die immediately. In here, you're not getting focused by another character. In a team fight, you're getting focused out by 3 people who are going to stop you from getting on top of them, which is that's the splitting difference. So in Lone Wolf build does not matter. Well, it matters, but it matters the way you do it. If you visualize,
matters less.
Build, it matters less. So in a finished build, you would still build this Dance Lift, and you would still be able to argue making the upgrade from Eye Shield. Certainly, you'd be missing the additional passive damage from the Blaster Helmet, but it's splitting hair difference because you have Mithril and Auto Arms. Once you have the attack power and the defense power of Auto Arms, you could probably make away with whatever defensive choices you have, because Quick Step is always going to give you that extra movement speed to stay on top of the target, and Mithril will give you the additional attack speed and slow resistance to stay away from being slowed down by them. So it's argumentative at the end of the day. It's basically the problem. So if I'm not yapping and I actually leverage this near 400, 500 credit lead I have over you in power, despite both of us being level 20, it's the case difference that you just get picked apart by somebody who's not going to give you the chance to fight back. Like, I time my skills correctly, you're gonna get hit by the first Biotic Infusion on Hydra, then you're gonna get hit by the second passive Hydra Infusion that comes from the Biotic that's already automatically geared into Piccolo's kit. And even if I had the extra 15 defense from the Nova Shield, it's the case matter that I just have to pick you down over time, because there's not any other blood item that I can really get as an upgrade, because Fencing Mask is additional skill damage over time, and Holy Orders is the amplifier for the chest that gives me most of the defense that my kit needs. That's really just how it works at the end of the day. Rotating the cycling shields is the only thing that Piccolo really needs to use there. But in any other situation, you would be still splitting the hair difference based on what the build is. So, like, Human, for example, he is never going to change his chest because Red Cloak is that important. And the Human build that I use uses almost all Tree of Life. So it's not only easy to get, and it's inexpensive, but it's also easy to trade up. So anytime I find a meteor, all I need to find is 3 Tree of Lives, and I have, like, the core of his kit done. Everything else is just a stat stick. And that's kind of the problem with red items. They are powerful, but they are also stat sticks. They happen to have certain stats on them in the chest, in the head, and sometimes argumentatively in the arm accessory that make them very powerful, but only if you can take them as an actual fill space. So, like, for Auto Arms, the Tenacity is the only slot you're going to find Tenacity in if you don't take Tenacity on Boots. And if you take Tenacity on Boots, you're actually losing attack speed and defense, because Boots of Hermes does not have defense or attack speed. So it's a decision that you're making. The same way I have to make a decision with Tendalos, is the same way you have to make a decision with Auto Arms. Argumentatively, you could use any helm you want, just as long as that helm is giving you some type of effect to either weaken the enemy's defenses for your team, so that you can basically armor shred them, or something that gives you survivability so that you can actually justify another pick and another choice. So, like, in some world where there's another weapon that does Smolder, you could probably argumentatively say that that blood item would be equivalent to Dance Left Crimson, but there is no better weapon than Dance Left Crimson, because it is the highest power, the highest attack speed, and the best armor pen that you can get. Because when they originally made baseline reds, the baseline red was just like a stat stick in and of itself. Now they have the separation tree between ability power and attack power. So you lose stats based on the average split you're doing. In fact, I can just look at it real quick on Hisui. It is the case on a Hisui that when you go from a late game transition, your late game item, Damslift Normal, has 27 attack power, 58 attack power, or 116 skill amp, 30% additional attack speed, 15% cooldown reduction, and 15 points of cooldown reduction, and 10% armor pen. If you choose to take Crimson, you are losing the cooldown reduction, and you are gaining more
passive
attack power and the Smolder passive. If you go Dawn, you're losing the attack speed, and you're shaving down
the CDR.
Yes, and the CDR, and you're shaving down the curve in trade for the effect of Spirit Harvest. So there are some people, like Jan, who actually want to go with an unupgraded Blood for his nunchuck, because his Spirit Amp build actually doesn't need him to have some type of passive on it. But if he were to take it, that Jan build would still be viable. So, comparing mine, for example, a late game Blade Tonfa is really strong because this is a character that has a passive that's based on how he auto attacks and how he uses skill cooldowns. So, just looking at the stats of a Windrunner, which is the Tonfa I choose to use, compared to the original tactical Tonfa that is suggested in his choices, and if you just look at the 4 Tonfas they really offer you, the only other one you would argumentatively take for somebody who needs to rotate his skill cooldowns is literally the Omnisiphon one. And then you'd have to find room to put all of that extra ability haste in your kit. He's already going to use Glacial. He's already going to use Tellurian Timepiece because he's using auto attack passives, and that's just one of the arm items that they're forced to take. And he already starts with Motorcycle Helmet, which definitely does help stack it, because it does proc another stack of his passive to his 10 stack, because every breakpoint of 5 points is an enhanced ability, but at that same point, you would just be wearing tactical goggles, because there's nothing else you could wear. And unfortunately, you'd also be forced into Courtier, because there's nothing else you can wear. You'd make a difference between an arm item of Tellurian and an arm item of Mithril Shield. And then, when you look at your Tonfas, you get Windrunner, you get Cataclysm, you get Lich's Grasp, or you get Streamlined Zephyr. This is bad, this is argumentative, this is bad, and this is the only one that gives the highest amount of cooldown reduction possible. Then, when you're looking at your chest, you're looking at the same breakpoint difference. You could argue Cabana, you could argue Mithril, you could pretty much argue a lot of these choices, and the only ones you're really left with in terms of force score is you're left with Inquisitor, Courtier, Elegant Gown, and Cabana. And then Queen of Hearts as your final upgrade. So if you wanted to go from necessarily using not Turncoat, but something like, say, fucking High Priest Robes, you would be suffering because you have no attack speed. And you kinda just need to find some way of doing it while having defense. Cabana is probably the only, breakpoint, because it's a meteorite item. And that's really it. Because, you're dealing attack damage and you're dealing skills with this so that you can gain Omnisiphon from his chest. You could probably get away with it in his augments, but this is not a build that does it in his augments. In fact, he uses Stellar Charge, because every time you activate different skills within 5 seconds, you are then getting an extra basic attack that deals a following damage effect, which is either additional true damage and reducing your basic skill cooldown by 35% every 15 seconds, or additional high true damage that has a lesser effect on animals. And that is the problem with that particular problem for that character. You could run the example that I was talking about before, where on this character, Cabana would be your head, and then, Cabana would be your chest, and then for your head, the Dragon's Fury. So you would lose attack speed, but this would just be a pulverization item, and then you'd have to find attack speed items to fill the core. So you could get away with that.
I had that one 2 games ago on Hisui.
Yeah.
The Dragon's Fury.
This is it's a solid build that you can get away with. Another alternative is that somebody could use something like Sultan's Turban, but the problem is that because this character is an auto attacker, despite the fact that this is the skill amp weapon, you are at the mercy of whether or not they can kill you faster than you can box them. If you can't box them and basically constantly kick them into a wall, utilizing his dashes, you are going to die. He is very volatile. He could triple party people because he gets a triple kick, and then he gets a knock-up triple kick into a rising knee, and he's just cycling his abilities really good, or he gets ran down by a party, or gets ran down by somebody who can attack him, auto-attack faster, and just dies because he can't box them. That's his biggest weakness. Because he is not a character that has shielding. All of his ability to fight is based around him using dash and then using another skill, because he heals based on his missing HP, which is a problem, because he doesn't have very good healing effects. So he has to basically brute force people down the hard way. For a team, for a setup, you stay on top of them and then you run them down and then you constantly reduce their health pool, it's really good. Put something on him like the Bunny Hat, which is an argumentative choice here, It is actually a viable option, because there is such a thing as a damage build and a survivability build. which I've just put that in here because I need to make one for him anyways. So, Tonfa is probably always Runner. Chest, it's argumentative because Skill Amp plus cooldown reduction means you don't have a lot of choices, but let's just say for argument's sake I go with Cabana, and then for Head, we're looking at the same options and choices, so I still have to make the decision cut between the two of these things, and argumentatively in this situation, I choose to, instead of that, go Bunny Hat, because I am choosing to reduce my Skill Amp damage in trade for survivability. So Bunny Hat would give him survivability, and the fact of his core is based around doing it. It being his skill rotation, you would be doing this with a Force Core item, so you're still going for an expensive head build, but a 50 plus 6% max HP shield for 2 seconds when you immobilize an enemy character, when both his normal Q setup and his W setup both immobilize a target, is basically saying that every 7 seconds you are going to be able to rotate a 50 to 250 to 450 health shield every 7 seconds, and then it increases by 30% when your HP drops below 40, and that's literally within the range where you're going to start baiting people into making bad choices against you. It can definitely work, but you will be at the mercy of opportunities being provided to you, rather than you getting the ability to fight back, because then when you start looking at Skill Amp, you don't have a lot of choices left. Like, at all. Obviously, Terrarian is there, and this is where you're going to find both some of your baseline attack speed, as well as the ability to actually make your Skill Amp damage work for you. And then finally, when you're just looking at legs, unfortunately, legs don't have a lot of choices. You can definitely do Glacial, because they kill out of a tier. You could argumentatively say Force Core Killer heals, but you'd have to be retarded. But, you know, 5%, 5% is, like, still 5%, but it's not Holy Orders, and it's not any of the other options you'd be wearing in these situations. Blade Boots is argumentative because it is attack speed, and it is Skill Amp, and it is HP regen, which can be strong. Legs of Steel is a Mithril, which is going to give you a baseline breakpoint between that and everything else, because you're still going to find Skill Amp and movement speed, and it comes with the heal cut on it, so you don't have to worry, because most of the problems you have is that you don't have heal cut if you don't use the new red Sycorax passive. And then you have the same problem when it comes to the reds. Like, you go Glacial Shoes, and then you upgrade from Glacial Shoes to Pixie, or if you're choosing to use ultimate skills, you're increasing your armor pen and you're getting the awakening passive, but you're missing 15 points of cooldown reduction. And he can never use red shoes if he's using Tonfa. If he's using glove, yes he can, but not if he's using Tonfa. So, like, you could get some patchwork here with Blade Boots, but guess what? That means you don't have cooldown reduction, and this entire character is cooldown reduction. So your choices become slim and none. And then when you replace the Tonfa and you take that breakpoint upgrade, you go from the passive that you had to 37% because you now have 60. Because the breakpoint here is that you're 60, and then you're also the attack speed, because this has no attack speed. So that's the only option you get, and that's your character. Can it work? Yes, it can. You could also argumentatively do the same switch out and still take Holy Orders. And then you have a lot more, well, you don't have a lot more attack power. You have a little more attack power, because your scale of your skill amp is going to level up over time with all the other abilities. So 100 plus 114 plus 32 plus 64, and then an active 10 plus 25% skill amp on every auto attack you use, with an additional 15 attack speed when you hit a target, so you're getting extra attack speed on top of the 42% here, and then the shielding and the cooldown reduction, all those things together, assuming that you're choosing to use Bunny Hat as just a shielding Arden to give you just a little bit of protection to trade, compared to the attack speed you're going to be getting from Motorcycle Helmet, so that you can use that additional, your third basic attack uses 10 plus 20% skill amp additional damage. It's like the breakpoint to give you a breakpoint of breakpoints, because there's nothing else you can do. It's kind of the same reason why it uses Turncoat. It's defense, it's max HP, it's attack speed, and it's cooldown reduction. But unfortunately, when he goes from that to Courtier, you are dropping the attack speed, and you will feel the difference. It's really pathetic how bad that is. Because if you look in that same category, and you look at the skill amp choices, your breakpoint choices there are really fucking shit. Like, certainly, Elegant Gown is better than that. Certainly, Holy Orders is better than that. but that's because that's the chest form of Rabadon's Death Cap. The passive effect of Courtier is the same level of defense, and the Blaze Up effect plus Omnissiphon. So, should you be fighting long enough, you should be able to get some lifesteal from your punches, and you're punching fast enough that your skill amp is going to give you Omnissiphon so that you can survive faster and longer. But this is assuming that you're hitting non-stop, and that's not guaranteed. And the other shit, it's pathetic. It's really, really bad. So Gust of Wind is bad. Inquisitor is bad because this is asking you to go low on your health, and you're not a low health character. The only other option that you could possibly do as an upgrade if you're not using Queen of Hearts for the cooldown reduction is Bikini. And Bikini is about taking damage for 5 seconds, or not taking damage for 5 seconds out of combat. And then you get a shield. And that's actually really good.
That's okay.
It's really good, but you don't have the
You get it once.
yeah. Well, it's like this, right? If you're fighting a team and they know you're wearing Bikini, it's about keeping you out of combat. So you're familiar with the character Malphite, right?
Yeah, rock solid.
Yeah, that's the problem. You're in melee range, so if they see that you're at half health, they're going to continue chasing you at half health, even if they have to cross past your team to do it. You can possibly kick them away, and then they turn on your team and fight them. Because with this, you have 33% cast time. So you have to auto-attack them in order to actually use his kit. And the problem with John is that he has to play around his dash. His active upgraded dash basically resets all of his abilities faster. So auto-attack, punch, Q, empowered Q, auto-attack. That's 5. Then he has to use his kick to reposition. You can obviously walk to the position, but more than likely you're going to use W and then you're going to E away from them. So what happens is that it has a wind-up time. And that kick, should you do it right, you're going to kick them into an object and you're going to basically make distance between them and run in the opposite fucking direction. So you can buy time on the Bikini. So you're cycling the Bikini cooldown and you're cycling the Bunny Hat cooldown so that you can synergistically get your shilling back. So that every time you fight them, you trade them, you back them off, you trade them, you back them off, but 5 seconds is a very long time. So once you're in combat, that Bikini passive isn't coming back until that target dies. So it's probably better to instead take the Queen of Hearts, because that's defense, that's skill amp, that's regen, that's skill amp per level, and it's cooldown reduction. So you kind of just like have to take the L, basically. So if you chose to do the alternative choice, and you chose to use that build, you're basically asking yourself if you want to basically choke to death. If you want to choke to death, that's what you're asking to do. Because that entire time in that game where you're using Turncoat, you're sitting on the defense, you're sitting on the attack speed, and you're sitting on the cooldown reduction, and that's completely perfect and fine. It's even arguable that if you have to do that, you have to do that, since at that point you're more for crowd control than you are for setup. But you're talking about a difference between 195 versus a breakpoint on an average build that's 372, and then on this build that's 345, but you have survivability passives. So you are able to you're able to do more in a team fight for longer, and that's like 15 seconds. So let's say a purple is 10 seconds, the auto line is 20 seconds, and then with your passive up for Bikini, 30 seconds. But you go down in 35 seconds. Whereas with the Queen of Hearts, you probably have a 25-second timer to be in a team fight, but you can rotate out of the team fight, regenerate, rest, get your health back, and then re-engage. Because you're just trying to do 7-second timer. And the 7-second timer is always ticking. So when you get that HP shield, let's say it's because you got it at the exact moment that you gave them a rising knee that you used your E into. And now you're punching, and then you use W and you back up, and you're basically cycling for that bunny hat opportunity to activate. It is 100% a viable choice. Because this is actually something that I do on Marcus with a tank build. It's the build that I use for ranked, even though I could use both of them. His defensive choices revolve around using the Captain, as well as Solar System Miniature, as well as Ghost Bride, or alternatively on the other build, utilizing a chest called Guardian Suit and Dwarf Helmet. And then occasionally, sometimes, Black Flame Dragon and Prominence. Because you're going to be getting health back from enemies when you're standing in their range. And then also, you're going to burn them for your max HP while you're constantly resetting your tools. Because you're never going to change your helm. Because Dwarf's helm is that good. If you're using a particular standard, like, reset tool. Because Marcus is a character that when he uses his Q, he gets his health back. And then he puts them in the air with W, and then with W rotation, you can then slam them into the wall, and then chase them down to continue the Q spam. Or you can use your ultimate as a catch tool. Use the R, and then use the W to pull them behind you if you can hit them, and then you knock them into the wall or into your team to separate them from their team, or to pick the entire team and put them into a crowd control situation, and then just combo from there. Because if the R connects and the W connects, then they have to get through the passive effect of Guardian Suit in order to kill you. Because reducing their damage and then reducing their attack speed by 30 is big. Having the ability to further reduce their healing by 20 for 4 seconds every time they hit you is big, because it has a cooldown of 3 seconds. So it'll always be active. And combining that alongside something like Smash Totem, if you had to combine it, that's getting an enhanced basic attack that's giving you additional HP based on your HP and healing you for 40 base points plus 14 of your additional HP. He's usually sitting on 4,000 or 4,000 to 4,600 health at this point. Combine that with something like Titan Armor if you use the auto attack build to get through people's shielding, and then combine that with something like Vigor, and that gives him the ability to just chip them down. Because this is the only form of current HP damage that character has. Because if Jan had an effect that was like this, you could actually be able to make the Tonfa work. He doesn't have access to that when he's playing Tonfa, but he does have access to that when he's spraying Glove, because then the Smolder Glove exists. So, like, these breakpoints are problematic because the only other choice that John would have is SSM. And SSM only activates when he's at 40% life. And if I'm activating something that activates at 40% life and there's people who are standing on top of me, they're burning through my shield so fucking quickly, it's not funny. There is no decaying shields in this game, which is a blessing. You can just walk into the enemy and fight them, but even if you wanted to do that, here's the problem with that. And it's actually the same problem that I actually have with my ranked build. You see how one of them is Force Field, and you see how the other one on Hammer is Blink?
Mm-hmm.
That's the trade-off. This makes you a sitting duck, and you're relying on your team to be in the right place at the right time. Blink allows you to reposition, so you don't have to actually depend on them to be smart. You can just hope that they're not stupid enough to miss a blink opportunity that's open for you to actually trade people. And that's like that's the sell, really. That's the difference between being able to fight back and fuck, I have to run now because they're out of position and caught, so I have to either peel them or I have to shut them down. Holy shit, Exo Crusher, you donated $200. Fuck me. Thank you for the money, Exo Crusher. I really appreciate that. Well, I have money now, so I guess I can be able to buy that game that Lemon Duck was asking for. But yeah, that's the problem there. So like, versus Hisui, any of the basic recommended build plans, just looking at the late game items here, she has a lot of different transitions that make her dangerous. In that situation, you were sitting on Burgundy 47 after leaving your Aodai, and you had your Dan Slip.
I had a red sword, a red chest, and red helmet, and then the auto arms and mithril boots or whatever.
Yeah, so Blaster Helmet is just additional attack damage when you hit people with auto attacks, and that additional attack speed converts into more attack damage in your passive. So 30 and 35% is really strong. Having an additional 80 plus attack power that activates when you hit targets with basic attack skills, and the projectiles that exist between those echoing strikes bounce up to 5 times, even dealing it between the same targets. It's like the Nami Q, or the fucking Celeste ball that keeps bouncing and bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. You're trading off the AoE damage, and you're taking on the effect of Quick Step alongside Omnisiphon, which you are justified for making the choice, because this is just 30 points, whereas this is 35, and defense, and 5 less attack speed, but the value is made back up in the quick step passives to stay on top of their head, as well as the healing reduction, as well as the Omnisiphon. Because your only other choice to take there would be Viking Helmet, and Viking Helmet sucks. Technically, your other choice to take there would be Featherfall, and Featherfall, of course, gives you the ability to enhance your basic attack for every 7 seconds, increasing its range by 25% up to 7.5 meters every time you hit somebody with a basic attack to reset the cooldown. But this is the problem with crit. If you take crit and you aren't critting their face off because you're not getting lucky on the on the entropy trigger, if your luck basically says 1 out of 5 of your hits is going to crit in a fight where you have to actually trade auto to auto, and let's say the person you're fighting is Yuki, there's a good chance that you can actually lose. Because Yuki's not going to give you a chance, if he's playing auto attack Luki, to really, like, repeat chain your skills. He's going to try to see if he can size you up. He's going to try to auto attack you, and he's going to try to size up whether or not it is possible to keep autoing you with Omerta. Because if you trade him and you try to drop his health very quickly, and then you try to sit on your ultimate to execute him, he's probably just going to open with ultimate, and then he's going to poke you down, and then he's going to wait for a seam to come through, because more than likely he's playing dual sword Yuki, which is very dangerous because he has multiple dashes. He doesn't have to rely on his E dash. He has the weapon attack dash, and he's able to use it to go back through you again if he connected, and then he gets to use the third dash again, and then he uses the Q to interrupt you, and then he buttons up, and then he ults, and then he's able to blink away from you, and then re-engage you after his team is on top of you, because at that point you health traded, and you don't actually have the ability to kill him, because his team is now sitting on your head. So, like, if you wanted to, you could definitely get red shoes, and that gives you more survivability, because that's giving you an extra heal that uses the exact same effect as Ice Shield, or similar-ish to Extended Fury, but it's probably going to be Viking Helmet, simply because that's another form of Crushing Blow, and that's giving you healing that's going to be there every 4 seconds, rather than a quick step passive. But attacking at the speed at which you're attacking, and attacking as hard as you're attacking every auto attack, the Omnisiphon is going to be probably better, especially if you're making final upgrades. That's just how it ends up working out most of the time. Every character is different. Every character has their breakpoint. Camilo is really retarded about this because his builds are really fucking stupid and are really obnoxious, because he's one of the characters that wants to build full crit. So looking at his late game items for the same breakpoint difference, Phantom Crimson Blade on him is his dash tool, but it's his dual sword, I believe. Yeah, it's his dual sword. So getting Quick Step is one thing, then getting Eldian Boots is another, getting Featherfall is another, and getting Burgundy 47 is another. If he was to be taking his standard on this, he'd be taking Radar, he'd be taking Racing Boots, he'd be taking Fallen Pegasus, he'd still be taking Eye of Die as a chest, and then he'd be taking Spring and Autumn if he's using duels, so that he can have the movement speed to stay on top of him, because the problem with Camilo is that he's basically all catch-up, and he's no shutdown, because when he auto-attacks, that's when he gets a shield. He has a shield built into his kit, so if he's able to auto-attack trade you, he uses his first weapon dash, because his weapon dash is longer than his normal dash, because he has a double dash. He can dash to you and use that to stay on top of you, and then if he dashes to you again a second time, it puts the skill on a cooldown for you, because you have a little aura that denies you from being attacked again. He has to use his W to basically stay on top of you, which will deal auto attack damage, which can crit. He has to use his Durandal spin, which if he spins by using his dash, it will do the actual AoE damage in the area around you, which is hard to avoid, especially if he has the charged up triple circle. But with his ultimate, he can reduce damage, and then with that shielding, it's like, haha, I'm holding you in place for my team as I slowly pick you down. Haha, haha, haha! It's like the stabbing robot from Futurama, you know? Like, he kills you very slowly, but he kills you very fast. But in killing you very fast, he's still killing you very slowly. Because if he's using his ultimate, that means he's basically doing the Cha-Cha slide. And the Cha-Cha slide doesn't do that much damage. It's not meant to do damage. It's meant to survive in a giant team fight, because the character's all dancing shit. Compare that to somebody like Adon, and like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's 3 blood items. Like, the only choice difference is that he always builds this every game, and the choice that you're gonna choose opposite of that is going to be Elysian Helmet versus Twilight. This is a 4-score, this is a Mithril. Meteorite, 4-score, 4-score, 4-score Meteorite. And then blood, blood, blood. If you luck into a crafter for Blood Ripper, he could probably do all this with Blood Ripper, and that's good. Because the only thing he's doing here at Helix is using Pulverization. Because he wants Elysian Halo. Because Elysian Halo is going to combo with his, it's going to combo with his ability to use his passive. Because I told you about the ampules. 5 ampules become 5 bullets. Certainly, if he's in melee range, it will use the upgrade of his passive as normal. But for a character like yours, if he's autoing you with Biotic Confusion, 12% of your life, or 11% of your life, whether he's in melee or ranged, that's a lot of your fucking health pool. Add on the Pulverization effect, and then add on the fact that he's doing it because he's using tactical armor, and yeah, you're gonna hit 7% very quickly. Very quickly. Add Red Shoes, and Red Shoes is a better version of the lifesteal from Galaxy Steps. Add Blood Ripper, and you don't even have to worry about the effect of Helix, because this is just attack power, defense, and cooldown reduction. This is the attack power, attack speed, and the armor pen. Most of his shit is coming from the augments. He takes fertility infliction, and he's taking Sycorax now, and he takes stopping power, and then on top of that he has Recharger. So like, the first rotation is going to be the rotation that kills you probably, because if he's getting all this, the only thing that's holding him back from killing you is whether or not you engaged him in range. And he instead now starts with Erendite as a purple. So, sure, he can be dangerous, but he only has Magnetic Midnight when he's using Aura Longsword, but he sees you first. So, like, you're running away from him, and you're full build, and he has Aura Longsword. He has one more range of vision to see where you go, so he can shoot you. And again, he's auto-attacking you every time. He has an auto-attack timer, obviously, but it's auto-Q-auto. So, full combo, stacks ampules, backs away from you, dashes through you, uses the root, gets distance, auto, there's biotic, Q, there's follow-up damage, walking towards you, the passive on Elysian Halo is now active again, auto, it autos you again, you realize you're half health, oh fuck, I need to run. He's wearing tactical armor, he throws down ultimate, he probably stuns you, lands on your head, the second clash comes, he backs up, he creates range, uses another full charge W to lock you into the root, he then probably positions himself where he gets the next auto, and then he uses the Q out of range, then he uses his dash, because every time he completes an ampule charge, his dash comes off cooldown automatically. It resets. So auto Q auto, actually no, Q, W, E, auto Q, reset E, E, Q, auto, E, dash through you, hit on top of you again, Q, auto, E, dash through you again, W, auto, and until you get away from him, get distance, make space, or you kill him, he's dueling you until you die. But fortunately, he doesn't have shield effects. His entire kit is based on this juggling act. And certainly, Twilight kinda like justifies this, because where this is attack, power, defense, and the Biotic Confusion, even though this is a Mithril, it's still even more penetration, and it's move speed. And it's Taser Gun Surge. When you use a movement skill, your next basic attack deals 20 plus 30% of attack power, times character skill level times 2, additional skill damage, and reduces the target hit defense by 8 to 4 seconds. And what did we just talk about? So, to count it up, Fertility Infliction is 10 plus level multiplied by 0.5% damage down for 6 seconds. He's cutting your healing automatically with Sick Tricks and making you take 10 plus level times 1 plus 3% of target's max HP additional skill damage. So he's got damage amp on top of penetration. Add another 6% for 4 seconds. Then pulverization on his glove, which is another 4% of your defense stacked up for 5 times. And he's getting movement speed from that item, combined with Taser, and the Armor Pen, which is another 10 points. You're looking at 50% of your defense disappearing in that quick a rotation. Because his attack speed is very fast when he's doing it.
Yikes.
Like, it's a fucking yikers if you've ever seen one. That's why he has a hit and run playstyle. Does he shred like shit? If you are Hisui and you get on top of him and you do your forever combo, will he die? Yes, he will. But hope he doesn't make distance. Hope he doesn't have a fighter tank that can press you into the wall. Because then you're fucked. And then just adding insult to injury, Smolder works on the auto attacks. The ranged auto attacks.
Ah.
So if he gets Blood Ripper and Crimson, 8% times 4 is going to stack up really fast. The same way that even 3 procs, maybe even if you're lazy and you're too fast and you don't reset your auto attack properly, 2 procs. 2 procs, that's 12, 11, so 24, 22. Add on additional damage here, 0.8 times 4. I believe I said it was 1.6, but I'm probably wrong. That's probably bad math. I'm probably only calculating for 2 stacks. Yeah, so 3.2. 3.2 health between 4 auto attacks, which includes the auto that he did in melee, and 2 autos that he did in melee, and then 2 autos that he did in range, or 3 autos that he did in range. And then he's running you down with the move speed, and then he's getting move speed on top of that, assuming that he's still wearing Helix, and if he's not, then okay, he doesn't have that, but he does now have 30% extra attack speed, which is still scary, and then Red Shoes, so he's gonna get back the life that he probably lost in trade against you every 10 seconds, because it resets the skill cooldown by 1 second every time he basic auto attacks. 5 ranged auto attacks is 5 seconds. 5 seconds of, I'm gonna keep chasing you until you're dead, because I have a team behind me and you don't. And ironically, with this build, he only has 15 fucking cooldown reduction. But because his passive is reset by the fact that his Q can come out of a cooldown faster when he auto attacks, that is like Q, auto attack, Q, and it's done. Because then with the reset of the E, he doesn't need the cooldown reduction. He just has to stack the ampules and you're cooked. It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. But, you know, that's like part of the caveat. Anyways, sorry to have the yapping. I wanted to express that because, like, some of these characters are retarded. They do indeed go dumb. But anyways, 8-11. Technically, it's time for Toontown. These are good.
Be back.
Yeah, it's time for Toontown. Because it's already past 8 o'clock. 6 to 8 is the time period for Eternal Return. So now we go to Toontown.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I mean, it is what it is. Don't you want to have fun in a video game where we're not killing each other?
What's even the point?
Yeah, well, honestly.
My God. This man just wants to fight people to fight. Wait.
Well, I was on my hands and knees begging for ball collision in golf.
Look, bro, you say these things and then wait until I start playing a real fighting game. Like, I'm probably gonna pick up the new Fatal Fury game, City of Wolves.
I mean, I am on the boat where it's like I will, like, if you got anyone that you want to play on here and such, I'll be happy to try to figure out how to get it.
Certainly, because it's like in a real fighting game. Imagine if we all pick up Tekken 8 and go join Lenore's group whenever they're playing Tekken Tuesday. But
yeah, exactly.
But yeah, it's like that's on Tuesday, and I know that y'all niggas would not possibly never even do that. But what if we did it on Thursday or Friday, and that becomes a part of the culture of that? Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah.
But yeah, some of these characters are fucking retarded, man. Like, I don't know how the fuck I was so fucking shell-shocked by whatever the fuck Lemon Duck was saying that I couldn't understand it, that I allowed myself to lose on Sua, because Sua has a blind. I should have been knocking you up in the air, and I should have been blinding you on cooldown, and then walking away from you. That's literally her chain. Q, E, knock up, W, use ultimate W, you get blinded twice, knock you away with the bat, walk away from you. Because she heals. Like, So that Darko setup that I told him about. Bloodwolf knows. Is Bloodwolf still here? Yes, Bloodwolf is still here. Bloodwolf knows, or rather, Master Wolf knows. Darko versus Sua. How it works out. Darko choke slams and suplexes the character. Sua blinds him. Sua then uses Q. She then uses her second ultimate Q. He gets stunned. Squeaky hammer, squeaky hammer, squeaky hammer. She just went from 30% life to 70% life. She then uses another Q. She then uses another E. She knocks him up in the air. She bats him away. She is now 100% life, and Darko is now 30% life. Darko is sad. How many times have I done that combo to you, Master Wolf? Was it 2 times, 3 times, 4 times? Only Master Wolf will remember. Wah, 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 wah. I need to water my plants in the house.
I think about it. I did need to get that the City of Wolves game because I remembered loving the beta and I heard that Blueberry's coming out this season.
You just want to be the fat ass white girl.
It's like you bet your ass.
You're a gooner.
It's more like I just want the fun grappler.
Okay. I'd say about every time that matchup happened. Now, when you first started doing it and you used it against my Piccolo doesn't have an answer for that because Piccolo is just chasing distance and constant shields. So, like, I could fight back and I could probably kill you, but I'd have to have an HP point ticking while I'm doing it. And it would not be easy because I'd have to start from a health deficit, and there's a good chance that in that trade you will probably win because you ulted me raw out of nowhere. But in that situation, it's the case that's because that's how the character works. That's what I meant by headbutt and headbang. Headbang characters, or headbutt characters as they call them, they are really good at seeing somebody and then running them down. Because usually, if somebody stands and fights them, that means the team can rotate in and kill them. So if somebody's fighting Hisui and Hisui doesn't die in the first 10 seconds and her team gets there for the rotation, it is the case that you're able to walk forward. So I can give you a good example of a 3-on-3 team. Hisui, Yumin, Piccolo. In that team, Hisui is the damage carry. She gets on top of people. Yumin is the mage. He will throw out circle damage that will allow him, with his red cloak, blood cloak, to constantly chip the enemy's health down. Because he has a passive that every single time he uses an ability and it hits a target, it will reduce the cooldown by 1 second. His basic raw Q hits 3 times because it's 3 different passives, or 3 different projectiles hitting. There's another 3 projectiles that gets thrown out by his E that it then activates the active abilities of his Wind Gust form. One is a circle that will basically create a zone of damage very similar to a Galio Q meeting up together to create a Tempest Field, and the active W creates a pushback effect that can be chained along with the standard slowing effect on his W, which when you saw that and you felt that when I was playing Newman, it felt like you couldn't actually space me because I could just throw the Q in a random direction after dashing towards you and I'm dealing poke damage to you. Because his Arcana acts as a REW. Those little blue balls will create room around me and they will deal damage to you. And because I'm wearing Blood Cloak, you're always taking chip damage. And I build him using a Ghost Flame build. And what Ghost Flame does is it's a more effective form of Dark Harvest combined with Electrocute. If I deal 30% of your life in 5 seconds, you're going to burn for true damage over time. And his ultimate is a giant AoE circle that when it activates, as you experienced, will create a giant circle on the ground that will then put you into crowd control. So he walks forward with raw Q. He then dashes forward with Q. He then puts down his ultimate. He then puts down his raw W. He then Qs again and then gets his cooldown back for another dash. Despite the fact that he seems like he should not be able to do that, he is able to do that. And I play him with an arm accessory item that gives him access to Biotic Infusion, which is basically Lichbane. So, he will auto you for 40% of his current skill amp, which is going to be amped out of the fucking yin-yang, while he's still chipping you down with damage over time. If he doesn't kill you because of the Blood Cloak, you're going to die probably because this ticking of damage from the Ghost Flame is constantly being re-triggered by the Blood Cloak. And yes, it does work like that, and it is obnoxiously good. Because you're going to bleed to death, basically. The skill damage is going to bleed you to death. So, either he kills you with his abilities, he kills you because he's crowd controlling you for his team, or he kills you raw because there's too much damage that's coming through and you can't be able to regenerate any of it, because he's also using Heal Cut at the same time. No matter what you do, he is going to kill you. And then Hisui, obviously off that poke damage, is able to capitalize off of it. Because, hey, that's execute range. And then characters like Piccolo, he engages for them. He holds them still, he knocks them up, he uses any of his abilities to basically create time, and then he uses his abilities to gap for space. He uses W to be able to counter auto attacks, uses Q to walk them down in the direction that we're running, get on top of them with Blink and cut the distance if they try to use Blink for Blink, and then that still means that Yuman has his Blink, and if Hisui wasn't using Fallen Oath, she would have Blink, and now she can use her Blink to cut the distance. So basically, they're able to run them down until the ends of the fucking earth. Certainly you can get countered by something like Adriana, or any other ability power control mage that can, split the hair difference, but it's like, well, you see, people like playing melee characters way too fucking much. So more than likely, they're not going to pick that character, because that's not as fun. And so they will end up losing those matches.
Real and true.
Like, the amount of matches you can end up dropping just because of a bad team composition is everything. Certainly, in Lone Wolf, it doesn't matter, but the problem with Q to Lone Wolf is that you are limited on the choices you get to make. Melee only, mage only, male characters only, female characters only, ranged characters only. It exposes the characters that you play and the characters that you can play. So, as I started picking up Razi, because I needed to understand the Carla-Razi matchup, where Carla is basically a crowd control shutdown mage, but she also plays like a ranged character because she auto attacks, because all of her damage is in her skill amp. Razi is a standard female Lucian backline carry with normal auto attack reset damage. In that matchup, which is a matchup that I definitely fought Master Wolf in, because we ended up KOing each other. Razi does not want to let Carla have space on top of her, but Razi also wants to get into Carla's space so that she can constantly cut off her path, because by bouncing on her head, Nar style, she's able to cut the path of Aggress away from her. Carla is a character that is really good at headbutting because she's good at controlling the space around her. You have to get close to her to kill her, but if you're walking towards her, she throws out her harpoons, and if she throws out 2 harpoons behind you and pulls them through you, each of those harpoons is going to do about 500 to 600 damage to you. So she's constantly trying to auto-attack you to get out 1 harpoon, and then use Q to get out the other harpoons, and all of her shit is basically built around creating that crit damage that, with the amplification, will basically allow her to chip you out over time. Because if you ever get into a position where she can just E on top of your head, she will E on top of your head, she will knock you up, she will put her ultimate down, which will chain you, and she'll continue doing that damage while poking you at arm's length distance. Because if you ever walk towards her, it gives her control. So you basically have a game here. Razi wants to get into Carla's space. Carla does not want Razi to get in her space and wants to keep her at arm's length distance. Between these 2 characters, if Razi jumps in, Carla jumps out. So she needs Carla to jump in first so that she can use W to then get on top of her space and run her down. And when she gets to a point where she might want to blink away, she can bounce on her head and cut her escape and force her to walk in the other direction. Because every time Razi uses Q, she gets the input and action command, like Callista, and she dashes in that direction while also getting the effect of auto attacks. Her basic passive purples come with current HP damage. So she doesn't have to build something like Sultan's Adorned to get access to current HP. So she only has to build crit. And when she does, it means that it is a waiting game. It's a guessing game and it's a waiting game. It is the best kind of waiting game. It's the fighting game waiting game. It's footsies! And whoever controls neutral space wins the matchup. But of course you have a timer problem. And I believe in the situation that I created where we double KO'd each other, I created a timer fight. So I was in church. I walked through the door. I created a space problem where he was trying to get on top of me, and I rope-a-doped him around the inside of chapel. I then went towards the innermost left side door of chapel that goes to the kiosk, and then threw down the ultimate. He had a choice. He either decides to fight me, and he potentially KOs and dies, which is what happened, or I am able to use the ultimate damage to pull him away from me, so he gets pulled back to where he was, and when he's in that crowd control state, I pull the chains through him and KO him. It was the case that he still chose to chase through it, and thus we still died. But I was creating a space option, where if I had a team, that's exactly what I'm supposed to do. Because then my team comes in and saves me after they execute on him, and then pick me up and hold for space. It is a tactical decision that in these matchups, these are the ways that you have to think about how you get on top of your opponents. In your case, this with Hisui would be double stacking W, using W to pull, and then using the infinite to chip them down as they keep trying to get distance away from you. You hit the Q, and even if it's the horizontal or vertical shot, that's one stack. They try to continue using their dashes to get away from you. You EN, that's another stack. When they walk in such a direction where they're trying to bait your blink, you just basically walk after them, force the blink, get on top of them again with W, and repeat the combo until they die. Because more than likely, they're going to die from the auto attack system. And if they try to fight back and hold their ground, well, they're standing still. Beat the shit out of them.
Yeah.
It's really
All
annoying
right.
at the end of the day, but it is what it is.
I'm
Anyways.
gonna hop off.
Okay. Bye.
See you later.
Thanks for coming. We'll hope to see you tomorrow. My achy knees, my achy, breaky, achy knees. Oy. Now to water my trees. They're still healthy, actually. Wow. I would have thought these things would have wilted by now. My nose hurts.
I gotta go to bed now too.
Aw.
Giving me too much of a headache.
Okay, no problem.
Right. Have a good night.
Goodbye. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Right, see ya.
And then there was two, Master Wolf. Did you ever finish your beginner quests for Toontown Central, or do you still need to finish your full Toontown Central line quests? Is that all the trees? Yes, that's all the trees. I do hope that sound I keep hearing that sounds like a car going off is actually a television. Ambulance chasers, 140 cogs in Donald's Dreamland, 18 level 10 bots in Cashbot Coin Mint, and 5 floors anywhere. Jay's angry. I made her look at an image of Cardi B playing the electric guitar solo on stage in what looks like a fucking biotic cosplay suit. And it is the most irritating shit imaginable. And I'm glad that I made it happen. I'm glad that I made it happen. Yeah. Anyways. Tencent pulled funding after High Guard's rough launch. Really now? Oh, here's an article. We're going to read this tomorrow. Post. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that was a no on finishing your Toontown line. Okay. I'm reloading my gags even though I only have one gag missing. I'm ready to go. So I just have to wait for you to log on. I need to shovel up more shit, which means I have to do more flowers. I don't want to do flowers. The flowers fucking suck. The flowers fucking suck. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. We're at 4 jelly beans now. Yeah. We're at the 4 jelly bean flowers. I wish you had the ability to quit a quest, but unfortunately don't let you quit quests. Not if it's an important task line. Ugh. Kobe Bryant died in 2020, 6 years after his death. His wife moved on with another man, and she's reportedly pregnant for the man. If you took your life every year, you're nothing but a fool. What the fuck does that mean? Kobe Bryant dies in January 2020. His wife, 6 years later, is doing what he would have probably wanted, which is for her to be happy, find another husband, and live her life, and take care of the children they already have. And she isn't allowed to... Huh? What? What the fuck? Are you serious? What kind of nunnery bullshit are these people fucking on? That's stupid. Let's see here. Biggest problem in the universe, only earning X amount of money, low views, bad chats, no interaction. Interesting. Itchy. Well, the patch notes for Mirage are live. I might as well take a look at them. Let's see, are you in the game? You have. Wait, have I not added you to my friends list, Blood Wolf? I thought I did. Oh, you had to re-download the game. Okay. Let's see here. 9 hours ago, Oshanahi is under attack. They are invading the Oshanahi system. We need to liberate them from wherever the fuck they're coming from. They don't say where they're coming from. Declare it a strategic opportunity. It is at risk of becoming a hive world. We must hold Oshan and secure its warp pack reserves. Terminids are invading Oshanahi, likely driven on by democratic instinct, liberated at great cost. Secure the planet's stockpile of warp pack stratagem for immediate fleet-wide availability. I don't know about that one, champ. You guys told us to defend planets and to take more planets than we lost. While defending Oshani is okay and fine. For warp packs? Are you guys smoking? Are you smoking crack? It sounds like you guys smoke crack. You guys smoke crack. You smoke crack and you do drugs. And you're not sharing. And you need to share. Because you're not sharing. And that's bullshit. So write down this shit today. It's 26th. Okay. Here you are. And I teleport to you. Right behind me. So you get your gags or do whatever it is you need to do, and then I will follow you around where you need to go. Because now that you have level 3 gags, you're a lot more capable of defending yourself on the streets that go towards Donald's Dock and mini shit than you would have been. Because level 2 gags are basically nothing. What else do we have in the timeline? Oro's Sacrifice from 328. Oh, I don't know if they'll ever put that on that character, but that'd be really cool if they did. If you're going to try out Marathon today, remember a couple of things. This is not Tarkov or Ark or anything else. It doesn't play the same. Learn the game's own mechanics. You don't have a save container. Think, expect death, learn from your mistakes, and you'll have fun. Amau? It's the writer of the article in Blue Sky. You sing quite out loud. Writing this stuff is about getting clicks. It's real simple. Don't click and this ends. Leon Scott Kennedy. I'm on PrEP. I'm on PRAP. There's a passing interview and clicks, and I think that's beautiful. Blah 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 blah. Rage Baiter is rage baiting and is getting dunked on by Zachary. Harbinger post. Harbinger tweets. Blah 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 blah. Mage Fist is looking at the upgrade equipment and he's looking to see if it's Terminus Est. It might be, in fact, the league where he plays that. I don't know. Maybe I'll try that on that character. teleport. And he just now started walking. I guess we're going to lobby lane. Loopy lane, rather. Wow. TV Reviews earned over $14,000 on Twitter from his engagement alone. And that's a crazy number. That's good for him. I don't know if it really matters, but, you know, when your girl of several years breaks up with you and basically runs you ragged, what does one do except for cry into their big pool of money? While you're doing that, I need to remember to finish my fucking shit. I didn't clock in because my phone was dead. Can't miss my money. And into Alto Avenue we go. And what exactly are we doing right now? Are we hunting sellbots or are we hunting cold callers? Hunting 2 cold callers, okay. That's a name dropper. I think the person behind us killed the cold caller that was walking by you. Yes, that was in fact the case, but there's another one right here. That is leaving. Okay, there's another one right here. No, fuck, this is short change. Oh well, we have to kill him quickly. So you definitely got your passive in. So you went back to town. No, you're right here. I'm coming. Yeah, you're in the playground. So, when you go to playgrounds, whatever playground you're in the street of is the playground you get pulled to. If you have to go back to Toontown Central, you have to get onto a Toontown Central street until you get access to the ability to instantly teleport. Alright, you do that, I clock in. Back here now. Must be heading back to Toontown. Because on my screen, it probably looks like it looks like you're teleporting around at the speed of Mach Jesus. Yeah. It's trying to teleport me for a while. Why is it not teleporting to you? You are busy? You must be in the menu. It says that you're busy. Are you inside of a menu or inside of a quest log? I think it might have been the case that you probably DC'd or something. I don't know. They kept saying on my end that you were busy, and then you logged out and then logged back in. I have one this day on the 22nd. Besides from that, every other day has been proper attendance. There's nothing I can do about that day. That's another one of those ones that I missed my clock in. It is what it is. Close all that shit. Alright, let me teleport to you again. You are in Thwackville, and you are in Zapwood. Yes. You have gone somewhere else. Beam counters. See, it says that you're on Alto Avenue, but it takes me back to town, because wherever you are, I can't go. Can I teleport to you now? Yes, I can. Okay. What are we doing now? Marathon is interacting with the Kate Bush's husband account, which tells us that they are willing to engage with online antagonistic doxers. Yep, that pretty much says that. David Jaff is complaining about having played 2 rounds of Marathon the game, comparing it to Arc Raiders. He thinks the game is super dull and super slow and not intuitive. Here is more content for tomorrow. Because I might actually have to ask Cassie to play this, now that I have the ability to afford this shit. Now we're playing for 2 Bloodsuckers. Okay, if we're looking for Bloodsuckers, we have to go to another district, because they're inside of an invasion district. Blam Canyon is safe from invasions. You can probably find them there. But it's really debatable. Where to find them? I get very unlucky with finding Bloodsuckers, actually. Then again, Bloodsucker should be Lawbot. Yeah, Bloodsucker is Lawbot. So the connection for Minnie's Melody should actually be fine. At least that's what my brain's telling me. Yeah, I got a Bloodsucker right here. You can just pour it on top of me. Bum, bum, bum. I'll say this lure. You shouldn't need it. Kaboom! There's another one. Well, that was fast. I didn't get this lucky when I had to do these quests. But I guess you're special. You're special. Another level 1. Shoot him, Dano. You're teleporting back. I stay in place. And I read the patch notes. Okay, added new Reliquarian Ascendancy class for Scion. Notable passive skills for Reliquarian. Borrow from powers or unique items found throughout raid class, changing each league. For this reason, notables will not be available as outcomes for Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh. Introduced unique exceptional supports. New and improved system of awakened support gems being phased out. There are 40 exceptional support gems which can be found in the endgame. Introduced the Coin of Knowledge, Coin of Power, and Coin of Skill that corrupts a item, imbuing that gem with a random valid strength, dexterity, and intelligence support. Adding new strength intelligence skill gems, which include Shield of Light, Holy Strike, Holy Hammers, and Divine Blast. Holy Hammer requires a mace or a staff, so that is 100% going to be two-hander. Mace or a staff to call down a Holy Hammer. Another hammer cascades forward, repeating if further enemies are hit up to a cap. One power charge can be expended to call down hammers to either side of the additional slam. Skill gem for Holy Strike, infused with weapons and swing. Hit an enemy will summon forth a Holy Armament to copy your main skill hand stats to determine its own. Holy Armaments being undamageable minions that attack the enemies you attack with Holy Strike, requiring Mace, Scepter, or Staff. The Charge Dash of Projection, Channel Illusion where you steal, gain your steal to move. Blah, 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 requiring a melee weapon, use Charge Dash of Projection, blah 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 blah. Teleport to wherever you are. Flamethrower, Travis ability, Connect Fuselage Detonation. Not be used by minions, Chroma Squalls, Shock Nova Procession. Alright. Is that what they were using? Shock Nova Procession. Cast a ring of lightning around you, followed by a larger lightning nova. Each effect hits enemies caught in the area with lightning damage, then this one repeats with each effect offset from the previous in the direction of your target. I think that was what they were using. Now after 2 flunkies. Those are boss bots. We're standing on a street that does 10% boss bots, so you will want to go find one in Toontown Central that has them. I don't remember off the top of my head where they best are, but I can walk down the other streets and find out. I think if I play Exile 1, I might be running either whatever the fuck I can get out of the Scion, or I'm running a Templar. So, that was Loopy. This is Punchline. I think that was right, boss. No, this is selling cash. So you want the other street. So we have to go to the other street, all the way on the other side that goes to Daisy's Garden, which is Silly Street. Unless we get lucky and we find them on another street, which my brain tells me that's not likely, but this is the boss spot street. And it's 25% chance for each of them here. So if we end up not finding them on the street, we can always be able to find them inside of the buildings. However, you only have 2 gags, and you can't necessarily sustain a building fight unless I'm constantly healing you. So we're gonna take our chances and we're just gonna try to find you a flunky. Oh, I walked into a building by accident. Okay, you found one. I guess you need to find you another. Unless, nope, that's a lot. There is a boss box building on the beginning of this street, but I need to check what floor it is. If it's a multi-floor that goes all the way up to 3, it might be dangerous, but if I protect you well enough, we should be able to make it through. And if we don't, then that's my fault, and I will go to bed in shame. And I will cry. Unless we end up finding one on the street. Which does not appear to be the case. Oh, I found one. Just as we come around to the building. Hit this man in the face with a pie. And it goes clink, clink. Now you'll turn that in, and when we keep it cracking. Yeah, I might just be playing a minion build. Strength, Intelligence, Support Gem. Excommunicate. Support melee attacks, causing them to gain a percentage of physical damage, electric fire, and lightning. Excommunicate enemies on hit. I don't know what that means. In-game builds, blah 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 blah. Map items no longer associated with specific map area, blah 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 blah. Makes an enemy drop tier 11, places soon to your rights, falls to the mass run, or you can run Mesa again or choose a new map to use it on, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. All content access using map devices now physically present in the atlas, allowing you to see everything available in the in-game as you reveal the fog of war. Blah 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 blah. All unique maps present on the atlas, including old favorites appearing for the first time. Gain an atlas skill point per unique back up to 10, but 20 max means you only have to complete half the hat that you want, not including Hall of Grand Masters, which would never matter. Remaining skill atlas points move to other places, now getting total more skill points than before. Egan has a new goal. Stop Zana from traversing the threads that leave the atlas together and severing them. Make use of the arcane astrolabes to create direct content in shaped regions. Using the content added by the labes, removing the region's influence, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Decayed Voiding Stone. Okay, here's what I need to know about the shit that all of us care about. As you can now run any map with the map item, the favorite map system has been removed, so you no longer need to have the favorite system, which is basically a thing that barricaded people from being able to find the maps that they wanted, which was disgusting. Vault associated with quadrants. Target farm vaults if you want certain items. Memory skills removed from originator removed areas. Collect petals in the areas, which now grant a higher chance to find items with memory strands. Several of the effects removed from memory skills have been moved to new bonus modifiers on altars at the end of the maps with memory threads, such as killing a rare monster consumes 30 petals as possible to revive monster once. The Decayed Void Stone is now available from killing both Shaper and Elder, still can be obtained from defeating Uber Elder. Receive a Void Stone for killing the Searing Exarch in the Uber Worlds instead of one from each. So get one from killing both of them. Extra Void Stone is obtained from killing the Incarnation of Dread. So you still have to kill Maven. You kill the Shaper and the Elder. You get the third one from... I can't read. From the Incarnation of Dread. Which means the fourth one still comes from Sirius? Okay. Introducing Memory of Loneliness, Trauma, Reverence, Threads of the Originator, 2 skill points, 2 passive points for each Incarnation boss. Tier 17s are now called Nightmares. Completing each Nightmare map now gives 5 Atlas skill points total. Increase the reward values of Originator, Influence, Nightmare map modifiers for item pack and rarity. Items that drop with memory strands be higher tier bases. Items that drop with strands having more strands on average. Larger influence on the modifiers present. Bonus Atlas objectives now add map quantity for every 4 objectives. Uber bosses now only require 4 fragments instead of 5. Maven invitations are accessed to Kirak rather than being a quest item you place into your map device. Sacrifice mortal fragments can be no longer used in the map device to open a random side area. They can be used alongside maps to add a Bawlz area, which applies their current map item quantity bonus. That's kind of a nerf. That's an extremely bad nerf. Fuck us. Shit. Earning jelly beans, okay. I'm basically standing by as I read patch notes. God damn it, fuck, man, fuck, shit. That actually really fucking sucks. God damn it. Mortal fragments explicitly state the map quantity bonus they apply to the areas so that it's not a mystery. Elder, Shaper, Conqueror maps now generate always on tier 16. As a result, divination cards for these no longer explicitly state map tier. Blessed Orbs can now reroll specific inhabiting Conqueror maps or specific Elder Guardian inhabiting Elder maps. So Blessed Orbs can now be used for the same purpose that the other types were used for when it came to Horizon Orbs. Kirak no longer offers Atlas missions. Defeating map bosses no longer have a chance to grant missions. As a result, the Planar Tactician, Solidarity, Expert Reconnaissance, Commissioned Officer, and Expect the Unconnected notable Atlas passives and associated smalls have been removed, which means you no longer have to waste going to them on the side tree when you're running out of things to do. Scattering reports cannot be obtained, and existing items no longer function. Side quest divination card, temporarily disabled. The copies cannot be traded. Cartographer's chisels no longer obtained, but they will still function. And map device crafting options are removed. Cartographer's divination card, temporarily disabled. Temple architects can now drop additional scarabs instead of additional map currency, while you have an Atlas of Worlds room in the temple. Based. Reduce the chances of quality currency to drop from synthesized monsters. Remove all vendor recipes that could grant cartographer's chisels, which means you no longer can be able to do the quantity on a hammer to then trade it in. The effect of quality on maps is reduced, with the chisels now in the Standard League providing 10% item quantity, previously 20%. Maven's Chisel Procurement now supplies 40 rarity, 10 monster pack, divination cards, scarabs, currency. Quality applies to pack size instead of item quantity no longer appear as corrupted implicit on maps. Chisels will always apply 20% quality in the maps. Cartographer's strongboxes can longer roll the modifiers granting contained item quantity. Empyrean apparatus unique strongbox no longer has a modifier granting contained items additional quality. Eldritch Altars influenced by Searing can now do Orbs of Scouring, and Eldritch Altars influence can no longer do Orbs of Scouring. Reduce the amount of items from explosive barrels. Resonating Shrine can no longer grant a bonus per power, Frenzy and Endurance charges, now granting an additional maximum power Frenzy Endurance charge, while granting random charge generation on hit and on kill. Efficacy of Amber Scarab of Discernment's been reduced. Bonus rewards granted by Blight Scarab of Duration have been reduced. So reducing. Generate more waves of Blight Heart. One Scarab of Wiki. Areas that contain a boss from around a Maven invitation. Scarab of Descending to guarantee Abyssal Depths. Scarab of the Exceptional to add the Exceptional Rogue. Betrayal of Unbreaking for Syndicate members to not lose ranks when they are interrogated. Logs drop in area for drop of 4 implicit modifiers. And cause expedition monsters to gain increased difficulty with each one detonated. Compare an skill of enriching. Which honestly I should sell to a friend. But the skeeviness of that idea sounds weird. Like, hey bro, I bought you a gift. Here's the toy that it came with. Okay, which you should be good for me to teleport to now. 6 level 3 cogs. Did you already do them? There's a level 3 cog back that way. But then again, there's 2 level 3 cogs right here. And one of them flew away. It looks like another level 3. Yes, it is. Oh, time running down. That's my bad. I was lost in mental thought. I apologize. I had to think about when my payment's gonna come through. And when I have to pay that exorbitant fucking cost for my cost share. Thinking about money always makes me exhausted. So many new scarabs. It's probably mostly the most unfun shit imaginable. I don't know if I imagine there'll be one closer to the side. This is getting to the back of the street, and they usually turn around here. Yeah, just one Cellbot. There's another level 3. Pass. Scarab of Hunted Traders can no longer be obtained. Scarab of Operations, Scarab of Conversion. No longer grants a chance to drop as Shaper, blah 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 blah. And now instead it spawns a Conqueror, Elder, Shaper, Guardian, or Synthesis boss to accompany the boss. Guaranteed to drop a map. Interesting. Flipping like it's Scarabs all day, every day. How fun! The worst part of mapping that I always hated, finding scarabs. Scarab of Bisection now split into two scarabs, Scarab of the Sinistral and Scarab of the Dextral. 100% increased effect chance to area suffix mods and prefixes don't matter, and area prefix and suffix don't matter. Garib's Guard now does in 2 additional ore deposits. Previously 1. Ruthless remains unaffected. Torment, Essence, Domination, Anarchy. 4 additional strong boxes, 5 additional rogue exiles, 3 additional shrines, 3 additional imprisoned monsters, 4 additional tormented spirits, 2 additional deposits. That's a lot of value. That is a lot of value. And time to go to town. Following maps are removed from the atlas. We are putting in Shrine, Fungal, Pen, Carcass, Lair, Bog, Terrace, Siege, Dungeon, Relic Chambers. Relic Chambers is back on the menu, boys. Cold River, Coral Ruins, Wharf, Fields, Plaza Cave, Spider Raider. Spider Raider's back on the menu. Courthouse, Graveyard, Gardens, Haunted Mansion, Reef, Dry Sea. Dry Sea's back on the menu. Foundry and Dig. Taking away Arachnid's Nest, Coliseum, Waste Pool, Thicket, Academy, Infested Valley. Infested Valley's going. Bone Crypt's going. Cells is going. Toxic Sewer, Precinct, Shore, Spider Forest, Estuary, Channel Bazaar, Glacier's going. Villa, Ramparts, Museum, Desert Spring, Temple, Underground River, Plateau, Phantasmagoria. Bleh. Bleh. That's nasty. Bleh. Poo-poo. Taking all the good early farming maps and leaving us with nothing but the mid and late game ones. Come on, man. How am I going to farm better? Cringe. Cringe. Drowning orbs no longer move towards players if no other enemies are in range of the player. Following map, fires can no longer roll. Players and their minions no longer deal damage for 3 out of every 10 seconds. Area contains petrification statues. Players have reduced action speed each time they use the skill recently. Players are marked for death after using a rare or unique monster. Rare and unique monsters remove life, manage and diminish shielding players and enemies on hit. When a 5th impale is inflicted on a player, impales are removed to inflict their physical damage multiplied by the remaining hits of the player and their allies within 1.8 meters. Areas of Patches of Awakening's Desolation. Player skills with it, which throw traps, throw fewer traps. Player minions have less movement, attack, and cast speed. Player damage totems taken from hits is taken from their summoner's life, and etc. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. Passive Atlas Street changes. Shadow Shaping, Bold Undertaking, Singular Focus is removed. That was expected. We have taken back in the Paths Not Taken, in which divination cards found in maps are from 2 random other maps instead of the map that you're in, which is gay. New Atlas Keystones synthesize stability, completing radical objectives in the shaped realm instead collapses a different map in the shaped realm. Meaning when you do a map, it takes it from another map and you can just keep doing that map. Overloaded Circuits now grants your maps are open to 5 additional allocated notable Atlas passives. I mean, that's okay. Refiner's Bargain Atlas now has 5 4-star menu maps, is granted as a random crop instead of 250 value, previously 150, and Sulfide new maps, granted as a random ore instead of at 10% of the value, previously 15. Ancient Conflict is redone and grants of Crystal Troves and Stygian Spires at 10%, rather than 3, blah 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 blah, multiple other things getting the same changes, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, Keepers as a core, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Harbinger removed as a core league. As turmoil grips the Atlas, the Harbingers appear to have departed raid class, leaving behind only a cryptic message, which I can't read Harbinger. While the beachhead lies quiet for now, one day they will return. Fracturing and ancient orbs are now able to drop as a part of the core pool. Engineering, Harbinger, and Orbs of Horizon no longer can be obtained. Existing items no longer will function. Ancient shards, binding shards, engineer shards, Harbinger shards, and Horizon shards cannot be obtained. Existing items will be deleted upon logging in. The currency here can no longer be found. Deregulation, electroshock, fragmentation, hemiocombustion, spectrality, time light. The following divinations are disabled, which is the journey, the messenger, and the landing. The unique fragments that we have here for all the other pieces can't be obtained. We cannot get the beachhead, we can't get infused, we can't get Eminity Divine, Flow Untethered, Flashing Spinner, the Rippling Thoughts, the Tempest Binding, and the Unshattered Will. They are adding them instead to the core pool under different names. The Immortal Will, the Shattered Divinity, the Surging Thoughts, the Tempest Liberation, the Torrent's Reclamation, the Yielding Morality. Which honestly, that's probably okay, because those were items that we considered Horizon cube items. They weren't very good, and people didn't like using them. It's whatever. Harrowing Carapace now grants Scarabs in your map at 100% increased chance to be Divination Scarabs, rather than Harbinger, which is very good. Atlas Tree Cluster under Unexpected Stranger, causing them to be additionally inhabited by Rogue Exile. Maps that had modifiers for Harbingers now contain Tormented Spirits. Baldo maps that added Regal Harbinger now add Bithmos Ore. Obscured Delirium Orbs and Foreboding Delirium Orbs cannot be obtained. Existing Deliriums can stop Breach Rings. Existing Foreboding Deliriums have been converted to Flying Deliriums. Foreboding Incubators cannot drop. Pre-existing ones will now drop currency items. Blueprints that had Harbinger rewards will now have gold. Trinkets that had a chance to add additional Harbinger items when opening a chest in Heist now grant additional gold. Rune Card Delve no longer appears. 60 nodes converted to underground stations. Removed most cases of currency shards dropping throughout the game, with vendor recipes and currency shards being unchanged. I mean, that's kind of fine. The downside of Harbinger is that you can't find pieces of shit through the map and freely get free pieces, but honestly, Harbinger is a very bad situation. Very dog shit in my opinion. Very dog shit in my opinion. League changes. We already know about Settlers, but what about Beast Crafting? You now need Orb of Horizon instead of Orbs of Unmaking. No. The Beast Crafting recipe for Orbs of Horizon now gives 3 Orbs of Unmaking. 5 Keurig missions. Now Gant's a Nightmare map. Recipe for gaining a free use of each map crafter is now a valuable Scarab. Increase the non-corrupted Awakened gem level by 1 is now 500 million experience to an acceptable support gem. Recipe for rerolling an ancient support gem now sacrifices a exceptional support gem for 3 high-level, high-quality support gems. Based. Betrayal is being changed. Syndicate members are capitalizing on the shifting forces. It that fled in transportation now offers a trap stash with Foulborn uniques, which was of originally corrupted maps with breaches. In fortification, it now offers a crafting spree with a breach ring that you can use Foulborn currency on. Rin in transportation now offers chests with originator influenced maps, based. Rin in research now offers a trap stash with scarabs, also based. Vegan in transportation is chests with incubators, also based. Torah in intervention is chests containing cartography scarabs, very based. Sulfate Scarab no longer has map owner gains 150 sulfite. Amount of sulfite gained from veins is increased, scaling to roughly double at the highest level. They're changing how these things work. Expedition no longer does whatever. Tunjin no longer does cluster jewels or abyss jewels in his shop, which he probably should have never done that. just cause it was fucking cheap and way too fucking powerful, which is retarded. Ooh, based player changes. This might change the way that I do that start. Teleporting around. The Templar now wakes on Twilight Strand more in touch with his faith and starts with Templar as Holy Strike. And starting support gem will be Hollow Support. Based. All sources reflect damage for taken, done with privilege is not reflected, blah 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 blah. Holy Slam is now extra area of effect. And then a bunch of skill gem changes, Vol gem changes, Vol Domination. Ascended Sentinels now get +2 radius for the Sunder ability. All Absolution. Absolution now gets 300 more damage. Originally 200 and base duration of 20, up by 5. Sentinels of Absolution now 44% more area of effect with a Lightning Blast Cascade, which is going to be super based. So they're going to push you into doing minions with Guardian, basically. That's cool. That's very, very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Yes, you gotta visit Louis Lewis so you can get that bigger gag pouch. Ascendancy changes. They are increasing Hinakora Death Fury to have you and totems you kill do 10% explode up from 5, dealing down to 250 of maximum life from 500 as fire damage. Guardian's Radiance, a minion, no longer has duration. It is a permanent minion and is approximately 30% more move speed. Based. Sentinel does not persist between areas, so you still have to summon it. Effects that grant random shrine buffs such as Guardian's Harmony of Purpose notable, or Golden Shatter and Golden Shuriken now instead grant greater shocking, freezing, and skeletal shrines. The Time of Need notable is now every 4 seconds remove curses and ailments, which was previously removed curses and ailments. Now has additional 2-point ascendancy notable. Martial Divinity now inflict Hollowing Flame on melee hit. You can inflict +1 Hollowing Flame on enemies and gain 10% of physical damage as extra lightning damage for your Hollowing Flames that have been removed from an ally hit recently, up to 80. That is based. That is based. Very, very based. Based. Warden. Lessons of the Season is now reduced damage from spell hits per bark. Avatars of the Wilds now deal 100% more elemental damage while unbound, which is 20% more damage. Saboteur, 30 less damage with triggered spells, down to 35. Light Clockwork is increased cooldown by 10% increase. And Calculated Risk now has enemies hitting you as unlucky with damage. Okay. Assassin, opportunistic notables now where damage cannot be reflected, which was that critical strikes cannot be reflected. That is cool. So, not being affected by Reflect with Assassin means that you're going to have a lot better time with dealing damage. Period. Bloodline shit. I don't care about Bloodline shit. I don't even understand Bloodline shit, because I've skipped that update. Then they have the updates to shit like all these different skills, but I don't care. I'll find out when we find them. Because they do have shit like Reckless Death, Summer Blood, and that's fine, and that's whatever, but I don't care. Currency items. Account with here we get like 2 portion of drops items, allowing currency rewards for slaying enemies to be competitive with other sources other than the game, meaning that it doesn't completely become obscured by things like Heist and Blight. Ruthless specific changes or whatever. Quest reward changes. Holy Strike can be purchased from Nessa after doing Enemy at the Gate. Hollow Gem can be purchased from Nessa by the Templar upon completing Enemy at the Gate, and by the Marauder, Witch, and Scion after completing Mercy Mission. Elemental Proliferation offered by Templar by Nessa by doing Mercy Mission. Shield of Light now offered to Templar for completing Intruders in Black, purchased from Yina. Exemplar support offered to Templar from Sharp and Cruel, purchased from Yina at Witch and Scion. Divine Blast, completed by Sever the Right Hand, purchased from Clarissa. Blessed Call offered to Templar from Picture of Fate, purchased from Glisha by Marauder and Scion. And Excommunicate offered to Templar from Picture of Fate, also from Clarissa. So all of those different choices lead up to Act 3 for the follow-through, based. All the other shit's been done, blah 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 blah, and then all of the patch changes. So not a lot of stuff. Not really a lot of stuff. Very base. Very cool. Much stuff. Very, like, very nice. Now it's time to go for Fat Tony. Why are there multiple bears? Freddy, Bernard, Barnaby, Beryl. And they're all matching in opposite colors. That's crazy. Okay. What time is it? 9:35? Alright. Ow. I am going to do something. I need to eat. I'm lightheaded. I haven't eaten the rest of my food that's on my desk. I should go do that. Thank you for coming through, everybody. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate you as well as Master Wolf. I will see you all tomorrow. Continue playing if you wish, but I'm tuning in. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Goodbye, everyone.